Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns our coverage of the Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Today we have the North America Standard Weekly, and we have four wonderful runners for you today. We have, well, I seem to have misplaced the names. Yay me. So today we have Dr. Kurth, Emo Soda, Weasel, and Rock Chalk. And with me on comms, we have Dave and Spell. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you, Spitz.
Doing absolutely perfect.
So we should be starting shortly. We're just waiting for just one more runner to kick things off.
And it seems we're starting with the fire medallion today.
It's always nice to start with a medallion.
Yeah, I agree. Depends though if it's AD. I would prefer to start with a stone, because then usually when you start with a stone, I find it's often that you just have to do deck Q and the DC to get the other two stones. I feel like that's some kind of like weird probability just happens very often.
Okay, yeah.
So, are you familiar with these runners? Out of these, I'm only familiar with Rock Chalk and Emo Soda, which I would consider both to be pretty good players.
I'm familiar with Emo Soda, and I haven't really seen the other three.
Okay. I've seen Rock Chalk before, so that should be interesting. Dr. Curve and Weasel, I mean, this is the first time I've heard of their names, but, you know, I'm sure we're going to get a really interesting race out of us here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I love the navy blue tunic color, though. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy winner for me right there.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just going into Mido's house. We'll see if they get something, but so far it just seems to be money.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Boys.
There's nothing here. Well, interesting start.
All
when
right.
when I get a start like this, I mean, what I like to do is just immediately go into Hyrule Field, because I will probably assume it's barren, right? Like there's probably nothing here, but I mean I've been wrong in the past, and it really hurts. But we do see one person immediately heading off to Lost Woods. That's interesting. Or just going for the hint, let's see.
More than likely just the hint.
Yeah, interesting. I usually didn't route it in later. But that's interesting.
Player dancers hit a small key.
Yeah.
Nut.
Yeah, and decky nuts from the chest, so it does look like Okiri Forest is pretty barren. So what do you like to do when like you don't like get the rupees you want for an early deck queue, like and it seems to be barren? Like, do you prefer to go here to the lake and the valley, or do you prefer just go straight to Castle Town?
I usually tend to try to go all the way to the lake. I just go to the standard.
Yeah, me too. I just
standard
like,
makes most sense.
Yeah, I
you
agree.
make the rupees.
Yeah, I also like going to Valley because you just get more hints that way. Like you do a little circle around the lake, and then you'll just have like 3-4 extra hints that you normally wouldn't have if you went to the castle immediately.
Yeah, but we see Emo Soda definitely going for that deck.
Yeah. Not at all unsurprising. It does tend to be what he tends to do. I don't think I've ever seen him skip early decking before. So
yeah,
he generally just farms out the money somewhere. And I guess, if you're given, a scale, that could be really nice for Weasel.
Yeah. I'm going to refresh real quick.
think it's really nice when you get like a skill from the grotto, because then you can really go into the lake and like, you know, backtrack your way through the river and maybe see what's there real quick. You know, that's I always think that's very nice as an opener.
Oh yeah.
An ice cavern wave the hero. All right, okay. It's so unfortunate, right, that these players click to their hints so quickly, because I cannot even like read that fast.
Right.
But like, the chat does though. Like the chat is just hammering them out, like doing my work for me.
Yeah.
But we do seem to have a Temple of Time Wave the hero and King Zora strength. That's pretty nice. It's nice to know where strength is. We do see some interesting differences though. I mean, Dr. Curve and Imasoda are both going to deck Q, and one's already in there. And Weasel decided to go to Valley, but Rockchalk is just going straight for the Owl. He's like, I'm out of here. Just need to hurry though, because it's almost nighttime.
So I heard I was summoned.
You were summoned?
I was summoned. Hey,
By who?
who summoned me? Loyan summoned me. Loyan, it's too hot to be summoned. So don't do that. It's 35 degrees Celsius outside, which is, for all you weirdos, with the weird Fahrenheit stuff, it's 95. Is it 95? I believe it is. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the NA Weekly. It's been a busy day on CSR. Yeah. Enjoy it. That's all I can give you.
Yeah, I think we missed a hint on Lake, right? 30 Skulls is hookshot. Oh no. That's not a hint you want to see. That's a horrible hint, because if that's the first logical hookshot, that like already puts so many easy to get skulls like out of place, because you cannot get them into hookshots. So that is horrible. And it seems Dave has muted his microphone for a moment, so I was wondering why he was so quiet for a bit, but I guess we're just, he has something to do real quickly. So you'll just have to live with me on my own for a while. I'm gonna need your help here, chat. I'm gonna need your help here, because I cannot read hints this quickly, and you guys can. But yeah, I agree with chat. Like, the people that are in deck queue right now are gonna miss some really vital information, because when you get out of deck queue, there's just no time to go to lake, right? Like, it ruins your time of day. So you're just gonna have to make it work on your own. You're just gonna have to find a way to just rush straight onto the castle, and that's basically it. But we do see some bomb chews coming out for Emo Soda. Now, those are obviously not in logic, but those are really nice to have at this stage of the game. So that's definitely an advantage they'll be having. But I'm pretty sure Rockchalk and Weasel, they'll be going right back to deck queue soon after to get all the things that they missed. Yeah, we did see the King Sora strength. Now, hopefully that's not the first logical strength, but this could be a horrible seed. Like, hookshot on 30 and strength from Zora, that is not something you want to see. Hopefully that Rio's letter is easily accessible, otherwise they're going to have to rely on wallets, and that's even worse. And also, Death Mountain Trailwave the hero, very nice. I love seeing that personally, because there's a lot of easy checks there. All you really need is bombs or chews, and you can pretty much clear them all. This is not a serious object seed. True. I've seen one of those myself, and it was a horrible experience. A really nice kill there on the Skulltula there by Dr. Curve, getting it right as he falls down. Pretty nice. And we do see Emo Soda rushing off to get into Goma. Also, chat, I love you. See us our love in chat, please, for yourselves, for your great like hint tracking that I'm definitely not doing so well on. Imosada does miss out on that nice one cycle on Goma, so he's gonna have to wait a bit here, lose some time, but he should be alright. It's a small time loss. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really mean much, right? And we do see already Weasel going into Zora's domain. Like I said, you know, with that skill, it is an option you have available to you. You could just go straight into here and get those 2 checks. Personally, I would just go straight to River and just scout it out. I feel like doing these overworld checks probably not worth it. And we do see Serenade of Water from the ZL check. It's a nice enough song because it helps you get back to Hyrule Castle as a child very quickly, but you know, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. Goron City Wave the hero as well. Again, that's nice. A lot of easy checks there. You don't need many like requirements to get them. And we see Rock Chalk heading off to finish his 3 song. Well, it's very standard stuff. And Imosada is the one to take down the first boss, and that's a Shadow Medallion from Deku. So even though it was barren, totally worth it. And Dr. Curve will be right on his trail here. Hopefully Dr. Kerr will get that nice one cycle. And he does get it. Very nice. That will help him catch up a bit to his contender, though he doesn't know that. But I'm sure that Imosada is not the only one in this race that got a one cycle Goma. As for the long chickens game, guys, have you ever done it and like answered no, where you were really disappointed to find he just says the exact same thing? I was like, maybe he'll get really insulted if I said to him that I don't want to marry Malon. So yeah, Ice Cavern, Death Mountain Trail, Goron City, and still one unknown hint. Now we do see Imosada routing in the bottom of Hyrule Field. Makes sense, you know, you have those chews. There are some quick, easy checks you can get there. I think it makes sense to route them in now that you can. And Bolero of Fire from Malon. With DMT and Goron City being Way of the Hero, that's pretty nice. You can route it a bit differently. And you know, you get access to another song that is obviously locked behind Hookshot and Hover, so that's always nice. And let's see. What was in here? Did Weasel just get Bow from... Yeah, he just did get the Quiver. And another one. That's amazing, honestly. Emo was a brave man for doing the weekly after a 6-hour marathon that was rando. Trust me, I know Emo well enough. Playing Seeds is actually his way of relaxing in this game. But this is really nice from Weasel. He was the only one that decided to go into here with that skill he got early on. Well, you know, Imosada and Earthcraft might still decide to do it. But, you know, the fact that Weasel went here and got those bows so early is going to be, I assume, a pretty nice advantage for him. Because 2 bows being there means there's only 1 other bow in the game left. And we do see 50 skulls dead. I mean, I don't think that matters much. If you're going to go for 30, getting 50, that's like not much extra work. And we do see, I believe, all the runners have seen the 30 skulls in now. And also Rock Chalk already having the light arrows. I kind of missed where that was. It doesn't really matter all that much. I'm sure we'll see it again. But if someone in chat would like to remind me where those light arrows are, I would really appreciate that. Did Weasel check the hint at the top of the river? Yes, it was a Temple of Time hint, I think. Light arrows at London Tower. Okay, well that's I'm pretty sure pretty much every racer in this race is gonna pick that up. It's just part of your 3 song, isn't it? And Weasel is setting himself up for later, getting some beans. So that's what I like about this skill. You know, you immediately can do all of these checks, and these are kind of awkward to route in as a child. So you know, getting them done early is pretty nice. I do believe those are fire arrows on the water. So he has a bow and he has fire arrows. So he has his fire swords ready. He just needs to get some magic. That's really nice for him. Having fire sword obviously is very nice for a couple of really awkward checks that can really mess you up. So far, Weasel, I think, is looking really good in this race. I think he has a really good opener here. And I'm surprised that we only see that he's the only one so far that has gone off the river with that skill. I'm surprised that Rock Chalk didn't do the same. But there's obviously many ways to run this game, and there's no particularly wrong way. Yeah, we don't still know 40 skulls. Do you see the Ocarina game coming out here for Rockjaw? You know, a lot of standard things happening right now. I don't think we're about to see anything too interesting. We do see a valid run coming out of Rockjaw. That Ocarina of Time game, or that Ocarina game, has the validation. Another DMT Wave the Hero in Zora's River, and we got the Greg. And there is a free Deku Shield for Weasel. Weasel must be feeling really good about his opening route. He's saving so much money not having to buy that shield now. So while we're just waiting for these pretty mundane checks, yeah. Is it also so hot over there where you are? Frogs 2, Blue Rupee, so that's dead. Very nice. Frogs 2 is a horrible, horrible check. Because I don't know how it's over there for you guys, but over here it's unbearably warm. So if you hear the whizzing of my fan in the background, I'm really sorry, but if I didn't have that on, I would probably be just creating a new ocean here. Like, I would probably just, you know, contribute to global warming all on my own. Frogs 2 dead. Yeah, hint does often appear in River, doesn't it, chat? It really does appear that pretty often. And it seems that Dave is having some technical issues with buffering. That's alright. I'm sure Dave will get it sorted out. And until then, you just have to enjoy my voice solo, or perhaps someone will come in to help me. But you know what, chat? I think right now, I think we're okay. I think we're managing just fine. Song of Time, a child SFM. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. My last run was ruined by a Song of Time check that I didn't get. A really easy run, except I didn't have Song of Time to get my boss key for a specific dungeon. That completely ruined it because the Song of Time was behind AD. Ocarina of Time's Minuet of Forest. That could be really important. If we don't find Saria's song anytime soon, that could be really nasty. And the last Wave the Hero just got shown. It's Bottom of the Well. So, bottom of the hell, Wave the Hero. I mean, that's nice. It's a lot of easy checks once again. We really just need bombs to do it. You know, bombs and Song of Storms, of course. But yeah, that's a lot of checks. Easily accessible early on. It's always nice. And we do see Weasel heading into Deku now. Obviously, you know, he's ready. He did a lot of checks. Decides not to do the tree song yet. Makes sense. It's nighttime. He doesn't want to wait, so he's safe warped back, I assume, to Kokiri Forest. Now he's gonna reset time by doing Deku. Smart. It's a good play. If anyone is new to Randomizer, managing your time of day is really important, and tricks like these are really useful. You really don't want to wait for anything. So if you finish Deku quickly and you backwalk to Hyrule Castle, your time of day will be perfect for your tree-song rotation. You should always keep that in mind, because that's a lot of lost minutes otherwise. And I do seem to be getting a new helper coming in.
Hello?
Hey, Lord Senu. I just mentioned that you were coming in to help me. How are you doing?
Yes, doing well. I'm gonna be a little biased here because Rock Chalk and I are good friends, so I'm hoping that
that's okay.
Here, but other than that,
I'm biased too. I also have a friend on this restream, so.
Yeah.
But we're professionals, right? We're not gonna be too biased.
Not gonna be too biased.
Yeah, only a little bias.
Only a little. Yeah. So far I've seen that there was the bow in Child Lake.
Yes, Child Lake and in Domain. So there's two bows like really
and
early on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it does appear that Rock Chalk has picked it up so far in Weasel. Emo Soda and Dr. Curve have... and Emo Soda hasn't even picked up the skill, neither has Dr. Curve, which is surprising because Emo Soda was like very close to it. Or, yeah, he doesn't even have an honest tracker, so I think he missed it. That's problematic. I mean, missing your bow this early on is like a really yikes moment.
Yeah, and I mean, with that early scale, I think it's going to definitely push runners towards domain, but that's obviously
Yeah.
they need to get to Open Grotto first, and I've seen people take 4 hours to get to Open Grotto.
Yeah, I mean, Open Grotto, it's kind of out of the way. You either route it in early on, or you just don't route it in at all. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Day.
Hey,
Now there's
Yes,
3 of us.
now it's
Absolutely. I just had to run a Ethernet cord all the way across my house.
You can't rely on wireless.
You definitely can.
I'm sitting here and I stream off of Wi-Fi, so I'm like,
The same.
Ouch. We're still seeing pretty much just standard plays from the players so far. Nothing too special, just, normal opener stuff.
standard opener stuff.
Getting your Richard done, getting your songs.
So our 3 songs, just so I'm aware, was Serenade, Bolero, Song of Time in that order.
Yes, I think so.
It's a pretty bad 3 song, I'm not gonna lie.
It is. And I also saw that there's Minuet on Ocarina of Time. If there's no Saris, that could be your first logical force access. And that could be really, really nasty.
Who rolled this?
Um,
Do we know who rolled this?
I have no idea.
was it Trez? Oh,
This is a Tress seed, yes.
Tread seed?
oh baby.
Tressy, more like trash seed. Am I right, boys?
So yeah, we
It's
can
the
guarantee.
bird.
So we can guarantee that Sorry is a Minuet Kappa.
It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Obviously there's plenty of ways around Mido, but logically speaking, that has like big implications. Obviously, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
seed gonna expect you to do certain things in a certain order.
Have we seen the altar yet?
No,
Medallion?
no one has gone adult yet. No.
Oh, okay, that's surprising.
Yeah, no. Only by 20 minutes you see someone going adult.
Yeah.
But
Traditionally, you see somebody go like peak adult.
Yep.
Or just like make the decision to go early adult.
especially Emo Soda, like who's known for like going early adult pretty much always. And,
Right? That's very surprising.
yeah, and here he is not doing exactly that.
Well, they had to get this foolish Decker out the way first.
Foolish Deku is it's RNG manipulation for finding shit later.
I will say this though, even though it's a foolish deck queue, there is bomb queues in here, which are very useful, even if they're not logically required, and also there's a medallion. So it's still a good play, I think. But
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and I don't think our runners know that it's Baron anyway. So
I'd just like to call attention to something interesting here that I don't know if we've ever seen on ZSR.
okay.
We have someone doing B1 skip with beans equipped.
Yeah, that is very unusual. But Weasel just found that early skill and he just went with it. He was like, "All right, I'm going down to domain."
Makes sense. Where was the
does.
scale?
The skill was in the open grotto nearby it, so really it's just pushing you in that direction. It's like, hey, don't you want to go here?
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, absolutely.
Worked out, got a couple of bows.
Yuka Quantum, the Weasel is doing their best. I had to emphasize on that.
Right.
Rock Chalk picks up their second bow.
You hate to see it though. Two bows in like the same location. Oh,
That's great. That's just
They
great.
just really want you to be able to shoot arrows.
yeah,
Absolutely.
They really do want you to make sure that you can. Of course, that is a small blessing. Like if you're missing that skill, you're still probably going to get your bow by going to domain eventually. You know, which is just locked behind ZL or chicken. So it's not like it's particularly hard to get.
Right.
But it could definitely trip you up. I mean, domain is usually something I route in on my second child run.
Yeah. Emo Soda being like an absolute scrub, buying a shield.
Who buys a shield?
Team
Imagine.
never buy a shield, please. Purple,
Always-
get out of here.
I'll buy Hylian shield, but deck shield, I don't know. Maybe.
Fine. Never buy a shield.
Never. Okay.
I'm gonna have to agree with Purple here. Team
I
always
kind of
buys
agree with Verbal too, honestly. But I
yeah,
still
shield's
love the meme though. I still love the meme.
Team never use bombs.
Team buy shields responsibly. I like that one.
Here's
And yeah,
our
Wizard
pedestal.
said What Wizard said is true. It actually has second shield already. But we do see finally the pedestal. So it's the Dongos, Forest, Shadow, and Spirit. It's not the worst.
It's really tame. That's
pretty tame. Yeah.
Not as bad as it could be, but there's a lot of shit required for both Shadow and Spirit, so...
Yeah. Of course, DC being a medallion is just icing on the cake, because you're going to do it anyway, because there's so many easy checks there.
Validated, by the way, on Doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that validation rupee is really easily accessible. And we do see Rockchalk also picking up his fire source now. It's pretty nice for him.
Well, it's useless until we have magic.
Well, yeah, but it's nice to have at least a source of fire somewhere.
Yeah, that way you can get banned when you use it to open Shadow Temple.
Still never seen anyone do that by accident, even.
By accident?
Yeah, like not knowing the rule, I mean.
Oh, I would have if they wouldn't have told me about it yet last week.
A couple of weeks ago, we saw someone clip through the hammer rocks in Gerudo Valley on accident.
Oh?
Yeah.
Did they open the chest?
Yeah, they hookshot extension into it and opened the chest, so... They were on restream as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rip.
That means you get disqualified, mistake or not, right?
Yeah, they were DQ'd, but like,
Oh, that's really rough.
at least they learned something.
Yeah, but on restream, that's not the time you want to learn something like that.
Definitely not.
It's okay. If it's an honest mistake, it's an honest mistake, right? Like, can't like lynch someone for that.
I do think this is a really interesting play here. Now, we were talking about this earlier about how do you route an open grotto if you don't do it immediately. Emo Soda showing us from the Serenade from Impa.
Yeah, just Serenade.
just going straight in there, confirm your scarecrows early. Pierre's not an issue.
Yeah, the problem is he's not a child, so he can't really do much with that skill right now.
I mean, if they get ZL, they can, like... Never mind, they don't have Gerudo's letter. I'm way behind. I don't know anything.
It's okay. You did kind of miss a couple minutes, but...
I missed, like, the good 20 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You only really missed the standard openers. I think you're completely caught up now.
Yeah. Emo's a fool.
He is a fool. Yeah.
That was a waste of a shoe.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Especially when you only have 5 of them. Like, the game is very stingy. Just gives you just the amount you want, but not more. I think he scummed it though, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going back child, so.
The question is, he did save for the scale. Never mind. He saved, so he still has it, obviously. That's good.
Yeah, he still has the scale, but he doesn't have the ice trap.
And he's going back child.
Yeah.
Why did he go do, like, cack stuff?
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't at least go cack. Does he know something we don't know?
It's gonna be a Serenade here.
If he's playing Serenade.
Yeah.
How does he know? How does he... Oh, he probably scouted out the bow earlier, right? He must have. Because otherwise, this is just a really strange play.
Yeah, I think he's just going after the bow.
Yeah, or maybe he doesn't know there's a bow there, but he's like, he just is like, I don't have anything to do anything right now as an adult, so maybe I'll just route in more child stuff. But it still seems weird to me.
I mean, yeah, I think they're just following the logic.
No, he said Scarecrow.
Not fair.
So he's just getting his bow.
Okay.
Their bow. Apologies.
Gotta always get the bow.
There he goes again.
Oh, they're gonna get another bow.
Yeah. I think everyone's just gonna get 2 bows right there.
Can we get a poll for where the third bow is?
Where do you think it is, chat? Where is that third bow?
Where's the third bow? My vote is Colossus' right hand.
Colossus' right hand? I see.
Yeah.
I think it's validation chest in Ganon's castle. I like it, Losander. He's with me.
I think it's vanilla bow chest.
Vanilla bow chest.
I like our choices. Of course, it doesn't matter. They have the bow, and that's all that matters. Well,
but
Dr. Curve doesn't yet.
They can't shoot 50 all at once.
Yeah.
That's what makes the difference.
And Dr. Curve just not feeling like going for the open grotto. He's like, I'm going to do anything but go there. I don't need bows. Well, he doesn't know, but if he did.
Yeah, those Way of the Hero locations are pretty good.
They are, yes. Interesting places. Ice Cavern's a really nice Way of the Hero to know. Probably for a song. Which song do you guys think it is?
Oh, sorry. It's 100% sorry.
Yeah, 100%, right? It has to be.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah.
Unless it's like literally on Minuet, but that would be really Monka. Because then... But I think I agree that it's probably Logical Sarias.
Yeah.
And on top of the Crater Heart. I didn't see it. Rock Chalk did though, clearly. So that's Sun Song right there.
Yeah.
It's nice. It is obviously hookshot on 30 skulls, so having a song makes routing those skulls in a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Can't complain about that.
Will though.
I won't complain about 30. I'll complain about 50 though.
I won't complain about that.
Okay.
I'll complain about Oops 50, but you know, we've been through that before.
You need to bow to the two bows too. Yeah, true. And yeah, I think the Temple of Time and I mean the Death Mountain and Goron City Way of the Hero is obviously really nice because you can just route them both at the same time pretty much. Like you're already gonna do one if you did the other. And Bottom of the Well, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I was on my own. But I think that's a really nice Way of the Hero because again, if you have bombs, you can basically do all of it, right? So like it's just a nice early check you can do. You just need Song of Storms and bow, and bombs, and off you go.
Yeah. Although it's interesting here. Besides those bows, we haven't really found much in our way of progression. So I'm hoping to see a loaded CAC here.
And what if it's not though? What would they do? Like if it's not a loaded CAC, like what's their options?
30 skulls. Let's go.
Yeah.
Literally get 30 skulls.
30s. I don't believe 30s in Logic at this point. I don't have Sully's tracker up to confirm that, but
I think it is, but like that's rough though. That is really rough. You're gonna scrape the bottom of the barrel there.
Yeah.
That is. I believe it can.
I think because all we really have to unlock skulls right now is a bow, and I don't think a bow unlocks enough. Yeah, let's just rush Rudolph's Ice. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, get yourself DQ if you do the skip.
Anyone can win this seed.
What songs do we have? We have Bolero, Song of Time, and what was the last one again?
Serenade.
Serenade, yeah.
And Sun Song.
Sorry?
Oh
yeah, Sun Song from Bolero. Yeah, true. Yeah, Minuet on OoT is definitely not a good sign.
Imagine top of DC is just a bomb bag, just big chilling.
Absolutely. That'd be great.
I think it might be though.
It's either that or strength.
I couldn't recognize what it is, but Rockchalk looked at it, so.
Oh, they did. I didn't see. Could be a nut.
Could be a nut. True.
I've mistaken the nut for a bomb bag.
Oh yeah, we all have.
I think wallets and bomb bags are more enemies, but yeah, definitely that happens to me as well sometimes.
I hate seeing like hover boots on top of the bean in Death Mountain Crater.
Yeah, no, that is the worst. That's just like an insult. That's just a slap to the face. It's like, here it is. You can have it.
I thought it was like a bomb to at first, so I kept going and like I last locationed it.
Oh no!
In one of my practice seeds, I was like, "Oh my god, are you serious?"
Yeah, I got something like that once too, where there was iron boots on top of there, but I didn't know you could use the hover boots, so I just didn't understand what I could do to get it, and I thought my seed was bugged. That's one of my early day stories. Prelude of Light from the Song of Storm checks. That's not something you want to see, really.
Our songs continue to be hot garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Like if your song, like usually Prelude, I'm okay with getting, but not when you don't have anything at all like this.
Yeah, we don't have anything really at all. Like, where do we?
Maybe someone put Mito skip in Logic and we need to go to SFM.
Trez?
I mean, it's not on Logic, but everyone's going to assume that it is. That's just, I think at this point, that's just how players have adapted to the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if this is one of those 10 skulls, unlocks the seeds.
Yeah, I agree with Felix though. I do think if CAC is Baron, which is actually looking like it is, then yeah, I think it's just a skull seed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it's chickens.
Get out of here.
It's chickens. You should always rush chickens, by the way. It's a good play.
Always pays off.
Yeah.
Dude, in
It's you enough rupees to buy that shield.
In weeklies, it's a legit strat though, because if you rush chicken in weeklies, there's like a legitimate chance that you're ahead for a long time.
True. But also, I have a better argument for why you should always do chickens. This is just for peace of mind. At least you'll know there's nothing there. So you're never like, oh, maybe it's chickens. You know, everyone thinks that at some point. I'm sure of it. Right?
Do it if you're already there, but it's worse to do it later because you have to go back to it.
The thing about this is that we have a bottom of the well way of the hero that was hinted very early, and I think most of these runners are thinking, that's when I'll do chickens, when I go there. But
Yep.
But based off our song layout,
It's not happening.
Yeah, like what's on chickens could be locking storms.
What if Ice Cavern is Song of Storms? If that's the case, I think this is just a hell seat, right? Like this is just hell.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then that's the question of where Rudos is.
Storms and Composer Grave. Okay, we saw it, so
Storms and Composer Grave?
It still needs CLs for that though. And where is that damn CL?
For ZL on Ice Cavern. No,
I think Temple of Time is more likely. It can be in Ice Cavern. That's
I
very
realized
likely.
that mistake.
Yeah, it could be the Requiem check. That's what I'm thinking.
What was the bonus song?
It was one of Bolero. I think it was Bolero.
No. Is that Minuet?
Bonus at Minuets?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant what the opponent's song check was. My apologies.
No, you're good. It was a hint for Minuet being opponent's song.
Alright.
Where's King Zora's 300 IQ? Oh yeah, King Zora has strength, by the way. I don't know if the two of you knew that, but that's also a thing in this seed.
Yeah, I did see that.
Cool.
This is looking like a fantastic seed, like a really good experience. I don't know if you guys know, but Imoso just did a 6-hour commentary on like the rando race. So if this is gonna be a long seed, I feel bad for the guy because that cannot be fun.
Yeah.
Does anyone know any chicken lovers that are gonna just blow this seed away?
Hey, if I was playing this weekly, and something is good on chicken, it would have been really good for me. That's all I'm saying.
That's how you know that it's on chickens. Is like when people you have no idea who the hell they are start finishing.
Yeah, true.
Before
Like
you.
It's like when this guy like me that just like always finishes like after 5 hours, suddenly finishes like in the top 10. You know something is up.
No, dude, I saw that. I saw that once. I saw a dude do their first weekly, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they got like top 15, I think it was, and it was a chicken seed. And they were like, "I'll never be able to replicate that."
Sure he is. Once he get lucky again with chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, has anybody checked Valley yet?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
We have Steam Valley. I don't think there was anything there at all.
Weasel checked it. Yeah, it was nothing, but it led to our bow in.
Yeah, I can confirm that is NA aim from Rock Chop.
Unmistakable, really.
Yeah, it's very hard to miss.
It's hard to miss. It's even harder to hit, apparently.
I like how you got the joke.
I got the joke, but it's my style to respond to stupid jokes in like a completely serious manner. And that's like what I think is funny.
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, a wallet.
A wallet, yeah. I don't like seeing early wallets. That usually doesn't mean anything good.
It's not a logic wallet, but it's a wallet.
I've once seen like Forest Temple Way of the Hero, and the only thing I got out of it was a wallet. And that just feels like so bad.
So, I don't want to fly the possibility here, but let's assume there might be some bombs early accessible, okay?
Oh, that's a strength.
Oh, that's another strength? Never mind. Okay.
Oh, I can't tell that's a strength there.
That's a strength, yeah.
It's definitely a strength.
Yeah, without
I love seeing strength there.
All right, problem solved. We're good.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I had a seed earlier where my first logical hookshot, and the only way to progress the seed was a hookshot from King Zora. and was 2 logical wallets early on, and I kind of figured out that that was not going to be a good experience.
Oh, you want to talk about hookshots on King Zora? Let me tell you about hookshots on King Zora.
Let's talk about long shots at King's Row.
Yeah, and Splits knows exactly where I'm going with this. So there's a seed that's infamous in the group of people in the rando community that I hang out with most of the time.
Okay.
So our ZSR's own Trenter_TR rolled a seed once where a wallet was on 50 skulls. Now you're thinking, that's a wallet on 50 skulls. I probably don't need it. At worst, I need it for Central Pillar to get a small key.
Oh no.
No. You needed it with 51 skulls available in logic. You needed to get 50 out of the 51 to get a wallet on 50, to buy Blue Fire, to unfreeze King Zora, to get a hookshot off of King Zora, to go into Forest, to get your Rudos out of Forest, to get your, I believe it was Boomerang in Ice? Or I forget what was in Ice. Something was in Ice. Trent can correct me on that.
Senu, please, kids might be watching this. You can't do this. You can traumatize people with stories like this. Like now everyone in the chat's gonna be thinking, what if I get a seat like this someday? What will I do?
Was it long shot in Ice? I don't know. It was something in Ice. Anyway, we found magic.
That sounds horrible. And we did find magic, yeah. Very nice. In Goron City, I think that might be the way of the hero that we were looking for.
Might be more.
I mean, Shadow is one of the quiet ones, right? So magic is almost certainly one of the way of the heroes that is being hinted at here. Might be something else here, but good chance that's it.
I never just assume the first item I get's the way of the hero.
You know what you'll do then, keep watching. See, that's a clever play. You can't have bad seeds if you never play them, and only watch other people suffer through them.
Absolutely.
It's like a magic automatically in Shadow. We know this. We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you get Stone Shadow, it will find a way. That's just how it is.
Yeah. You know, even though it's a medallion Shadow, they'll still find a way.
Well, yeah, by virtue of existing.
By virtue of
And we do see Curve heading into DC. I think he's the first to do so. So hopefully we'll see some interesting items here.
Yeah. Well, I think from the amount of people that got choose,
Rock chocolate, okay?
Curve has the most. He's trying to peek the item in the crevice, but I think it was a gold rupee. I didn't see it entirely correctly, but I don't think it was worth it, so we just noped out of there.
I also want. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that was Emo Soda's last chew.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And safe going.
Okay.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Thank you.
I got those.
The trials of having only 5 chews, though, right? Like.
Trials of having only 2 chews in Emo Soda's
Yeah, true.
world.
Oh, they only got 5 chews? Oh, that hurts.
I also want to mention, even though Emo Soda did obviously go like shot for a really brief moment, like Adult, I mean, he's technically like gonna be the last person to even go into it, and like he's gonna go Adult really late here, I think, because he's not even going over there yet. He's like just looking for a different route. I think he might be going through Zora's River to go to Temple of Time.
He may be.
No.
He may be doing something crazy like going through Goron City to go rush chickens.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it might pay off though. It might pay off.
Let's go.
And Weasel's just dipping Fire Temple here, just getting that one check in real quick.
Oh my god, I love this strat.
Me
I love
too.
It
yeah.
gives you so much peace of mind, and look,
Nice nut.
it can't go any further, and
Now you know.
Yeah, now you don't have to worry about fire.
That's why I do chickens as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't worry about fire, yeah.
Yeah. I think this is it's a lot less of a time commitment than chickens is, but knowing whether you're hammerlocking fire is definitely a worthwhile thing to start
Yeah, I agree.
doing in your routing.
It's kind of like when you have a Rudo's letter and you go over there, but you don't have boomerang. I would still check the boomerang chest. I really would, just because if it's there, you are really screwed for the rest of the season.
Depends on the situation, but there have definitely been times where I should have done that and I didn't.
Yeah, of course, you'd obviously always look at like your circumstances, but like I often think it's a decent play to make because it's so quick to check that one check there. And Rock Chalk is a fool.
Always. I'm kidding.
So it appears to be a pretty barren DC here.
Imusura, what are you doing?
I think he's prepping himself. He saw that hookshot hint, and he's like, "I'm gonna plant some beans in Hylia so I can do the checks there as adult." I think that's the plan. What he's doing here.
Oh, okay. Makes a lot of sense.
VXR makes a good point. It did have meme arrows.
I'm sorry, VXR. You're right.
Shoutouts to the people who mark ice arrows on Linzo. They're the true heroes.
The true heroes, yeah.
They're the true heroes.
I mean, you need those for Bongo Bongo, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you ever see someone like...
Oh, slingshot.
Nice logical slingshot.
Logical Goma. We got it.
No, that's slingshot's... that slingshot's out of logic.
Well, it's bomb locked, but it's probably like the logical slingshot you'll need eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's super easily accessible. You need bombs. Well, since we're not really seeing anything too interesting here, I also have a horror story of a seed. It was going fine, and then I just had to go finish up Jabu, so I needed Rudo's letter, and I couldn't figure the seed out. I quit out of it, and I checked the spoiler log, and it turns out Rudo's letter was in the Song of Time check in GTG, and I was like, okay, well, that's no issue. I'll just get Song of Time, which was an Ice Cavern. No, sorry, it wasn't Rudo's letter on that. Anyway, but the thing is, there was something that I needed. And I checked, okay, I need to get Rudo's letter. It was on Horseback RSV 1000. So I need Eponas, which was on what's it called? Song of Time. So I just had to do AD just for, like, one thing. It was so bad. Like, just all these checks just going after each other.
That is the worst.
I'll tell you, but nothing feels worse than misidentifying Rudo's letter on a freestanding and just not picking it up because you already have bottles.
Yeah,
I've seen people last location their Rudo's letter on top of DC.
Yep. Yeah, it's happened to me. It's why I just don't take risks and just get any bottle I see. It's like, if it's Rudo's letter, I'm gonna kick myself in the face if I don't get it now.
Oh yeah.
Weasel's showing us though that NA aim can actually be good.
Mm-hmm. It has its moments.
Yeah, and here you see Imusura also doing that quick fire check.
Yo, ZL on pedestal.
It makes sense. But
wait, we just got ZLs from yeah. So that was the prelude check, right? Yeah, I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Because the Gongo Scaven was so easily accessible. That does tell us something very important about the seed, though. That means those bombs are out there somewhere and they're not hard to get. Because that ZLs has to be like so important early on. Because now
Like goals.
I must have just missed it somewhere.
Yeah.
I think I know where it is. I think it's in Hylia behind a bean check. That makes the most sense to me.
Or chickens.
Or chickens. Yeah, true. But I think it's probably like someone like Hylia, and you're expected to use beans because you also got the early access to the scale. It just seems to add up a bit too nicely for me.
Good job, Rock.
Proud of you.
You did it. Rockshot just
logic.
Yeah, Rockshot's not having the logic. He's like, whatever. I'll show you logic. That's what Rockshot is thinking right now. Oh, are we going to see the nice setup for the skip here? I think we are.
Yeah.
I've never been able to pull this off.
Neither have I.
And he nails it. Really nice. Well done.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That was blowing my mind.
Like, I just fall in the water and I still mess it up. So if he can do it like that, that's super impressive to me. And this is Emo Soda literally just going adult, like literally only like 3 minutes ago, right? Like 43 minutes adult. This has been a weird seed so far for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
And he did dip really quickly to check the pedestal, but I don't really count it as going adult proper. That's just like.
It's okay. There's just a bomb bag on chickens that makes everything okay.
Well, we're going to see what's on Helia behind the hookshot checks because he did plant those beans. So he's planning to go there probably right after he's done with the Dongo Scavern, I imagine.
First opening the gate.
Could be on Skullmask.
Have we seen a hint for Skullmask?
No,
Yep.
not yet.
No. Right.
Okay.
So definitely, yeah, it could be there. Could be one of those. Oh, it's dead. Okay, apparently we did see it.
Oh, okay.
VXR is just one hell of a tracker. He misses nothing. That's actually crazy. I think he nailed like every hint shown so far. I don't know how he does it.
Swiftly.
Four different seats, and like people are just clicking through those hints real fast, and he still sees them all.
VXR is a bot.
I mean, it does have like a name for a bot, like VXR 441. It's like the model number. It's actually a robot.
Beep boop bop beep beep. Doctor, give me the news. What is Ten Skulls gonna do for you?
Come on, be a thing. No,
It's just red rupees. Debated. Oh.
Now they're a third of the way to their hook shot. Good job.
So yeah, I do think these bombs are somewhere pretty tricky. It's gonna be. I think it's either gonna. Yeah, it has to be chickens or maybe even 20 skulls, but that would be really nasty.
We also have this Dampe digging.
Oh yeah, we're about to see it.
Dampe, let's go. Come on, Dampe. Don't fail us. Dampe.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
But yeah, that was predictable. With the Dongo Scavern having locking CLs that obviously had to be pretty easy to get. So.
And now we're in logic.
Now where are the other bomb backs though? That's a good question.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that one's way of the hero.
Yeah, probably. It's like Sphere Zero basically, right? So
yeah,
absolutely.
It's nice for Dr. Curve though. I think honestly in general, I think his routing this year has been pretty interesting.
I wouldn't know.
I think he's played it well. I think he just kind of read the hints well and just kind of made the right calls.
That's fair.
There's storms.
I wonder where they're going to go next.
Yeah,
It's such a surprise.
I mean, he's routed it really nicely because he did these checks, like the time of day lining up for him nicely, and he's just ready to go for Ball on the Well now. So he's just getting all of these checks like exactly at the right time.
Yeah,
he's being really efficient. Yeah, it's good. Last location of Bombback probably through purple.
Just missing that flame storage, but
yeah,
save it for later. We got way at the hero bottom we'll take care of.
It is pretty tricky to nail, but I mean Graveyard I believe is not a Wave the Hero hint, right? So the chance of there being something there, I don't know how big they are, but they also have fire arrows already readily accessible to them, so they can easily get it later. So I'm sure he's not too miffed about it. He'll live.
Definitely.
It's Wath according to VXR.
Is it?
It is Wave the Hero? Okay. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Liar. VXR, your programming needs some work, I think.
Jesus.
It's not hinted with the hero.
That's true. It's always Wave the Hero. Now, Barrow did say that Emo Soda is probably really messed up now if that's the only logical one, and I think I agree. I've never seen him do Dempe digging that often. He usually skips it. It's like one of the last things he checks. So I hope for him there's an easy one available to him, because Otherwise, this could really come to bite him in the ass later.
Yeah.
Dr. Curve is really doing nicely though. He's already in bottom of the well. He has the Dongo's Cavern done. He has his bomb bag. Like, he is looking really strong, I think, here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Out of these four people, he's definitely, I would say, the favorite so far. This has been a
favored.
yeah. But it still could go anywhere. I mean, a lot depends on like who's gonna route in those 30 skulls the best as well. Like, that's gonna be really important. It's like something you can lose a lot of time on if you just don't route them efficiently.
Yeah, Rock Chalk with his sub 1 hour DQ tree is pretty good.
Hey, I don't think it was him that had the name DQ last, but I think that was Weasel.
Yep.
But someone is doing it late, so that's something. Yeah, if this is in below the well, that'd be interesting. It is Way of the Hero, so there's gonna be something interesting here. We just haven't seen it yet. There's a lot of checks here, so.
Might be Boomerang.
Might be, yeah. Might be Rudo's letter.
Yeah, Rudo's is a good shout.
I think Rudo's is a very, yeah. I think probably what it's going to be, considering Ice Cavern is also Way of the Hero.
True.
Or it could just be Dins.
It could just be Dins. Yeah.
Or more bomb shoes.
Yeah, that isn't it though.
If it's irons, we cry.
If it's irons, we do. Yeah, we cry hard.
There's a strength on King Zora, right?
Yeah.
Might be the first logical strength too, but that's not the worst thing in the world if it's Rudo's letter, somewhere easily accessible.
What?
I mean,
No, we already have strength.
we have a Sphere Zero strength on top of DC.
Yeah, on top of it, but I mean, like, if King Zora is the second strength, like logically for strength 2, like for spirit or something, wouldn't be the worst though. I mean, like if Rudo's letter is easily accessible, then you know you have an easy way of getting it then.
Mm-hmm.
Still haven't seen this Way of the Hero in bottom of the well. Oh, okay. All right then.
Of course it is.
Okay, that's fine.
I was
This
just
is-
thinking, like, what's the one thing that could be worse than Iron Boots?
That.
Yeah, that. Yeah, literally that.
No, a wallet.
A wallet. Yeah, that could be pretty horrible too, because that would imply some really bad things about this seed.
Can't wait to start guessing which left, right.
Yeah, true. Guys, there's no panic yet. There's still more options. There are still other things we can get in here.
No, there's not. There's only
Yeah.
lens.
Just stop. Stop while you're behind. It's fine. We've already got it.
No,
We
no,
accept
come on.
our fate.
I don't accept defeat like this. I still
Trust-
believe there could be something else in here.
Trust me. I'm probably the person in this call that can tell you the most about lens.
Why
It happens, man. It just happens, and you have to accept it.
I refuse. Not until the last guest is
Thing you
checked.
have to respect. I mean, you don't respect it, you get wrecked by it.
My hopes are slowly slipping away from me with every chest he opens.
Lens doesn't care about your dreams. Lens only exists.
There's only lens.
Lens only lens.
Lens.
Just embrace it, basically. Just accept it for what it is.
Trust me, no one's embraced lens more than I have.
Are we at 3 more checks in well?
I will fight you on that one, so you know I need lens to cross the wasteland. Like I'm a baby, okay?
Same.
When I get a lens, I'm actually kind of happy. I'm actually kind of relieved. I'm like, okay, phew.
Oh man.
All right, he's coming up on his last 3 checks here. I'm still holding out hope.
Keep holding.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Way of the hero piece heart. We got it.
Yeah, all right, there we go.
Tell people.
Don't do this to me, C. Don't do this to me, please.
Hashtag make lens more powerful.
Well, you see, I'm not
How
gonna
can
go.
you make the most powerful item in the game more powerful?
You just can.
There are ways.
Oh, I see. I see what Dr. Kerf is doing here. He really wants that Well, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, 30 skulls, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a skull. Always.
And he wants that shield back. He's like, oh.
Maybe?
No, he wants it back. He wants it back. He's getting it back, too.
So proud.
Me too.
Not equipping it like a god because I don't want it to burn.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's go. Last check.
Come on, baby. Here's that hook shot.
gonna
Here
be
it
a
is.
It's gonna be a second lens.
Progressive lens.
It's gonna
Could be iron boots.
Now, it just doesn't reveal the truth to you, it also reveals the lies to you. It's a skill.
Hey, technically irons.
That can't be Way of the Hero because there's an easier accessible skill in Sphere Zeros. So-
Pick your fucking
It
poison.
could be Way of the Hero. There could be something on Lab Dive. Get out of here.
No, because I think we've seen it already, right?
Did
We
we see Lab Dive?
I
We
think
have-
Emo did it, right? No, he
yeah,
didn't.
no.
No, never mind. No.
Yeah,
They went
no way.
in, but they didn't do it
Yeah, he went in there. That's what confused me.
there's no
Why
way-
did he go in there, actually?
to reset the owl to.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't think Dr. Curve is feeling great about this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, they're doing this climb, so I think they're a little angry. They're thinking they are thonking hard.
Yeah, you don't do this climb, normally speaking. The climb is something you do when you're angry. Good seed. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, great, absolutely.
The Tectite Grotto, I did think he did peak that one. Maybe that's what I'm confused with as well. And I think it indeed was nothing, yeah. Because I know he went back, he went adult and did the checks in Hyrule Field with his choose. And that's why he got the skill eventually, went back to child. Oh, we lost someone. I don't know who. I think it's
don't know who
Random
it
Bot.
I think it was the Rando Bot.
Is that even a bot? Sometimes I see him talking, like the green circle lights up. Really
I think
frightens me.
I think that's part of the bot.
I think the AI is just like taking over. Oh, there he is. Oh,
I think the bot's having a problem.
magic. Oh, so magic is from Link to Goron.
Yes, it is. It's Way of the Hero.
And Rockchalk also getting that bomb back.
Super happy.
Yeah, he's probably feeling good about that. He's probably going to make the exact same wait, no, he's not. He's not even picking up that so much storms, is he?
No, 'cause
Rockchalk?
he hasn't beaten Dodongo, so he doesn't have ZL.
Oh! Oh, he hasn't. Okay, sorry, I was a bit surprised. I thought everyone had done it now.
No.
Only Kurth has done Dodongos. Or completed it and gotten the Forest Medallion. Now other people have dipped it.
Right, okay, so that's why I'm confused. Okay, makes sense.
It's been a weird seed.
It's been a really strange seed, yeah. A lot of juice coming as well, which really confuses the hell out of me.
I feel like we've stayed in like the same corner of the world this entire time. Like this
Very
is just-
long child cycle too. Like, yeah, they went adult to do DC, but that's basically it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is-
But I mean, now that Rockchalk has the bomb back, I'm pretty sure he will see DC coming out of him soon.
Oh,
which,
absolutely.
Which is good for him, because, like, being honest right now, he's probably the one that's the most behind, and he could really use, like, you know, catching up with the bomb bag.
Doctor doing this frogs in the rain.
And it's a refill. And I mean, you know, you can all guess what we're going to be seeing a lot of next, which is just a lot of skull gathering.
Yeah.
Just people doing skulls. That's basically the rest of the seed for the, I would say,
Yeah.
next 20 minutes or so.
Because I reckon, and someone with access to a tracker that can do this can confirm this, but I'm fairly certain with bombs, strength,
Let's
bow, and our
get
current
double
song layout, we have 30 in logic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
let's just
Absolutely.
get these market checks out of the way real quick first.
So now it's just Emo that does not have the bombs. Question is, what is he going to do now? Because he's kind of running out of options. No, he's not going child. He's playing Serenade again.
Team
So that-
information.
No, that's because he planted the beans, right? So he's going to make use of those now. So we're going to be seeing what's actually in Lake now, which is actually interesting, because he's the only one that planted that bean back.
Yeah. It could be. They might actually do child fishing or adult fishing as well.
Yeah, sure. He's definitely going to do it. Yeah, he's going to do all the checks now. My big question is now what's here? Because if there is something here, there is a decent possibility of there being something here. But if there is,
It's a Fly Stroke Magni.
that's going to be really good for him. If there's nothing here, then I feel like this is the make or break moment. I feel for Emo at this point. Like if there's nothing here, he's just completely misrouted, and he's probably not going to find those bombs very long. That's how I feel about it anyway. We'll see though. Oh, that's a mirror shield though. That's nice.
Team
Yeah.
Mirror Shield.
That's required.
It's required. Not particularly what he's looking for, I'm sure, but it's nice. Does equip it, because it does look nice after all. Whether it's worth it or not, I think it's hard to say. I mean, you know, they don't need it anytime soon, and until you have the hookshot, that mirror shield is not really valuable in any sense, right? Because without hookshot, you're not going to be able to do much of Spirit anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the
It
only
depends
thing
on what's on fishing, really. I'm not sure how to give interesting commentary on what's going to happen next, though. With all these skulls that they're going to be gathering.
yeah, that's what happens in Skull Seeds.
Yeah, it's like
You talk about other shit during it.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of interesting things going on. Zenu, you're involved with the Scrubs tourney. That's going to be starting off pretty soon, right?
Yes, it is.
Very exciting.
Yeah, on the if I'm allowed to do a plug here.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, Saturday the 15th at 1 p.m. Eastern. I think that's 6 p.m. BST. Is our bracket reveal. So we'll be able to see. We've already released the names of who's gotten in, but we haven't released who is playing whom in the tourney. So if you want to see that, check out Scrub Central at 1 p.m. on the 15th Eastern. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Yeah.
You guys' Scrubs are pretty cool.
Yeah, we try.
And there was nothing on adult fishing, so that play I don't think worked out. He is going child now. I mean, he has to make some really critical decisions now, because he can still catch up, but he's definitely falling behind on the others, I feel, at this point. Chickens. Still haven't seen it yet, have we?
Nope.
When treasure chest game? I mean, there's lenses being awarded to people now, so I think it's a matter of time until we see it. I think we have 2 people with lens now at this point. No, 1 person. But he doesn't have magic though. But he's about to go get it right, like pretty soon.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, he's doing Child Gorn City now. He's gonna do Adult Gorn City soon enough, I'm sure.
Where are they going?
And Purple, to answer your question, we're gonna be releasing it, but we're not gonna be talking about it during the bracket reveal. It's just afterwards. We're just gonna release the sheet. And Perth. Let's see what the hint is.
Oh, Castle Foolish.
Keck W.
That was the. Oh wow! That is an amazing find for him. Holy, he's in a really good spot now.
I think that's the hero and trail.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that one. Well, I mean, it could be both, but yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
That's enormous in his position, especially. Like he's going to be soaring now, honestly.
Earth does still need magic, but that's cool.
And I do think we're seeing a little bit of a Purple said earlier about Emo lost location in bombs. Like he's just doing checks at this point, but not the ones he should be doing.
Yeah.
Not a good place to be for him.
Zampe digging is such a tough check to route in.
It is, especially without Nocturne.
Yeah.
With Nocturne it's easy, but without it,
I mean, they have suns for easy, but how often are you just going to be casually outside of CAC?
Yeah,
Never.
Suns doesn't even make it that easy because Suns put you like just after it, right? Like after
Well,
the
no,
Dampe digging.
no, what you do is you wait in a time like in Hyrule Field that allows time to pass, and then when you hear the wolf or see the stall children go up, you just go into the entrance, go into the loading
Well,
zone.
yeah, but I mean, the Sun Songs doesn't help you with that. I think that's what I meant.
No, it does.
Oh.
It does because time passes.
Oh wait! Oh, I see. Is that how it works? I thought it just instantly set the time to that, but you can just go in there real quickly while the time progresses really fast.
Yeah. By the time.
Oh, I had no idea. Oh, that's huge. Thanks.
Yeah.
That makes that's a game changer of a tip.
I was happy.
Oh no, I was just telling him about how Sunsong works was if you're in an area like Hyrule Field where time passes, you can manipulate what time it is if you enter an area where time doesn't pass, like CAC. So you can see the time change in Hyrule Field from day to night, and then you can enter the loading zone at just the right time, so you can route in Dampe digging that way. Ganon's Castle also sets it to Dampe time, but that strat really only works if you have Nocturne.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, well that's really interesting. I had no idea. And we do see Emo Soda trying to get this particularly nasty one without Boomerang. This is not an easy token to get.
Oof.
And he misses it. Yeah, that's a tough one to get for sure.
Oof.
Seems he's giving up on it for now. He's like, yeah, okay, I'll come back later.
No, you cannot, because I believe, and someone can tell me the exact amount, but I think from the time that it turns night to the time Dampe goes to sleep, it's around like 20 seconds.
Yeah, you ain't doing that.
Yeah. I think it might be less. It's something really short. I think 20 seconds max.
Yeah.
How bad is 22 seconds? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you can't even leave the market at night. The XR just debunked the whole thing.
Yeah, just it's not gonna happen. I guess the only way you couldn't make no, that also wouldn't work. You couldn't go to like Minuet and then go over there because you would still have to go to DMT. Yeah.
Well, with DMT, it's possible. With
DMT in 22 seconds a CAC? That's tight though.
From
That's
Goron,
very tight.
From Goron City to CAC in 22 seconds is possible. It's tight, but it's very possible.
I see. And we are seeing Dr. Curve going off to trade in that letter. Jabu is not required though. That's the only downside of this all.
But they might go there anyway to check.
Yeah, I would check the Boomerang chest just in case. I mean, you get Way of the Hero letter. That's the one thing it blocks right now. I would check it. I would really check it in this situation because if it's there, oof, that's not a fun hint to come back to later.
Yeah.
Unless it's AD. Yeah, unless it's AD.
Nice bottle.
Emo is really far behind on what's it called?
Everything.
Well, yeah, but also like on skulls.
Oh, they just hit 10. Oh,
Yeah,
feels bad.
feels pretty bad. Did he set it to Dempe o'clock, by the way? Did he do the Sun Song thing? Because I noticed it's nighttime now, because he did play it then, because it was like early morning when he left Ilya.
Wasn't paying enough attention, but we'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out soon. I think he did.
Yeah,
I would imagine, because he is going there now. So.
Yeah, they're heading that way, so I assume that's what they did. Oh,
40 skulls is bombs! Oh, this is horrible! What is the seed?
Oh my god.
And that hints in such a nasty location too. Where is that last bomb back is what I wonder now. Oh, Emo Soda does get his bomb back now. Yeah, does the shield flick? He's not happy.
So angry, I can feel it.
Yeah, Emo is the kind of guy that tilts as well, so he's definitely not happy about this. He's cursing himself.
Oof. Yeah, that hint does logically require the bomb bag.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it.
What would be worse is if the other one was also in there.
So Emo is going to be checking choose. I think someone else checked choose already, right?
Yeah, it's a field and garbage.
Yeah. And then I'm sure he'll do exactly what you'll expect him to do, which is, go to Dongo's Cavern. Like, obviously.
Yeah.
Still no big Goron hint, that's true.
We don't talk about that.
That's the last bomb bag. That wouldn't surprise me. This seed has had a lot of interesting surprises so far. I once rolled a seed with bomb bags on 50 skulls and big Goron. Oof. And Epona's song from Minuet check. Oh. That is interesting.
Yeah, that was hinted.
That was hinted? Okay. I didn't see that. So that's definitely not in logic, right? At least not yet. And Rockchalk also find that Rudo's letter. And Dr. Curve is about to pick up his second bow. Like, probably the last person to get the second bow, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Rockchalk also has, unless he didn't track it. I don't know.
I don't think he tracked it.
I think so too. I believe he did get it.
I don't think
And
so.
that's-
They didn't have a scale.
I think we just saw the last Foolish hint. It's outside Ganon's castle.
I
So,
believe we already had that one.
oh, we did. Okay. Well, no strength 3 required. At least that's nice. Wait, was that Dr. Kerr's first bow? It
Yeah.
was, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no.
they didn't pick up the Hyrule.
Oh, and he's gonna see it right now. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny.
He'll pick
gonna-
it up anyway.
He's gonna pick it up, yeah. He's like, okay, fine. You win, game. You win, seed. I mean, it depends on how you feel, but like, Dr. Kerr always doesn't know this, but like, the bow up to this point has been really inconsequential. So him missing it up to this point, like, it really hasn't like made any difference at all.
Oh, absolutely not.
Emo picks up the cookie sword here. Not
Butter knife.
but a knife, yeah. Probably not going to make a very important difference in this seed. I mean, it rarely ever does, but it can be nice to have sometimes, so you don't have to worry about sticks.
It's only nice if it's in Meadowsiles.
Yeah, exactly.
That way you just equip it when you equip shield.
Yeah, exactly. You just go straight into deck queue then. Don't even need to buy nuts at that point. You can just get them for free. And I think we see chickens finally coming from Weasel.
Nice.
I've been waiting for this one. So this is like a little known thing about me, but I was once called an Anju simp in someone's chat. So that's how much I love doing chickens, basically.
I can't wait for this to be a hookshot one.
Yeah, same. Listen, Kak is always wave the hero, right? And we haven't seen anything good from Kak so far, so this has to be it.
Well, isn't Skullhouse considered?
Yeah, sort of. But since it's hinted, it cannot be part of the Wave of the Hero, right? Like, because it's like, well, it's part of Wave of the Hero, but it's not part of like the hints.
Yeah,
Wave.
it can't be hinted way of the hero.
Yeah, exactly. But
Okay.
Kak is not Wave of the hinted anyway. But you know what I mean.
So 10 and 20 can't be hinted as way of the hero?
No, they can. But
They
if you
can.
get if you get a
They
sometimes
can't, but
20,
30
they
and
can
40.
be.
50. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably good to explain that to like people that are new to Rando. If you get Wave of the Hero and a hint, like a specific hint for the same location, that is not Wave of the Hero hinted anymore because you have it in a different way. So something else will be the Wave of the Hero item in that place. So don't get baited by thinking that, because that happened to me when I was new to the Weasel. You need to be an adult to do that, Weasel. That's not. You're a bit too short. You need to get a bit taller first.
You pull out a stick.
I'm gonna try again.
Wait, what with the agony?
Someone got it. Yeah.
Well, this
Right?
is going to be really interesting coming up. We're going to see Dr. Kurtz get their gold scale in a couple checks.
Yeah. True.
So we'll be able to tell which one was Waff in Bottom of the Well.
No, it's always certainly this one, right?
Could be both the lab dive.
Could be both, but I think honestly, after he gets this gold scale out of Open Grotto, he probably just straight up serenades back and just be like, "Yeah, I'll take care of this now."
You might get the bomb rock on the way up first.
Oh yeah, he may do that.
I'm a bit
think that-
confused though, because is the skill actually even necessary for anything?
It's necessary for lab dive.
Yeah, for lab dive, but I don't. Yeah, well, it depends. I guess we'll have to see if there's something good there. We haven't seen it yet,
I mean,
right?
you can get into Water Temple with it if you have a long shot. Nice arrows.
I guess this is the benefit of Emo Soda doing the Dongo Scavenge with bombs. That's like the only person. He has routed in a couple extra with ground jumps that obviously the others couldn't have taken. So that's something. But I mean, he is still really far behind. He's really gonna have to pick it up to still make a chance here, I think.
I think Emo Soda is our underdog.
He is definitely the underdog. Yeah. Kind of sad. It was his birthday yesterday. Like you would wish the guy some good luck now.
Oh yeah. I almost played today. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Yeah, I was kind of like, oh man, I have to calm. I kind of want to play, but now I'm like, maybe not though. Maybe this is for the better. It is true, of course, a gold skill, like it does bring water into illogical access, so that is nice, I suppose. You know, you don't have to go necessarily find those iron boots, but unless the boss key is in that one place where you can't get it out of the gold skill. Happened to me once, so anything is possible.
Looks like Weasel get their Song of Storms.
Oh, Doctor's gonna do their valley checks real quick.
Yeah.
Get the skull on the way as well.
Yeah, well, he has no boomerang, right?
Like,
So,
yeah,
The soil skull.
oh, the soil, yeah, okay, fair.
interesting.
One thought I'm having right now, though, is that people are just not really doing a lot of skulls, are they? Like, the counter has barely gone up for most of the players. We have Curve at 14, and we have
It's
Weasel in 17.
It's hard to do skulls without hookshot or boomerang.
It is, yeah, but I feel like you should be prioritizing them more than they are right now. Like, I'm surprised no one has picked up like a box yet at this point and just started rounding them in. And I kind of wanted to point.
Did they?
Well, the reason I wanted to point it out is that Emo has been routing in skulls like crazy. Like, he was behind, but he is on 14 now. Oh no, sorry, 13. So he's catching up to the others again when it comes to skulls. And I kind of like, I thought about this earlier, like, you know, obviously skulls, that it's a thing you can lose a lot of time if you don't route them efficiently. So in that sense, I feel like this could still be anyone's seed, really. Like,
Yeah,
if you think about it.
To get to 30 skulls is instant, probably on the edge.
Yeah. And 30 skulls, that's just, you can make so much time there if you're efficient about it.
Yeah, 30 skulls gets you forest access.
And guys, can I just say, Chickens had bottle, so actually Chickens is a really good play. Because now you can get bottle.
Chickens had 30 arrows.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah,
Where
Yeah.
where was the bottle then?
there was a bottle in.
It was a bottle in the Sunsong, not the Sunsong grave, the Composer's grave.
Oh, okay, my bad. That makes more
It's-
sense. There's so many streams at once. It's sometimes a bit hard to keep track of what happens where.
It's alright.
I think someone must have finished Chicken while I was looking at him getting the bottle at the same time or something. I don't know. I saw someone getting bots and I thought he was doing Chickens.
I could see that, yeah.
It's all good though. The Coron City waved the hero in, though. In the fucking maze. What a place! What a place to put it.
I like the crater where the hero hints being in the crater grotto.
Yeah. Ryu, it was Composer's Grave hinted, yeah.
Don't die.
Excuse me, I seem to be having a bit of a frog in my throat or something. I could keep coughing. And Emo finally finding his ZLs. He cannot be happy about finding it here. Like, he must know he's like lost a lot of time with the bomb bag and stuff.
Not necessarily. I mean, who routes in the Dampe?
Apparently, two other people on the restreamed it.
Who routes in Dampe like that after 6 hours of commentating every stream?
That's a fair question.
Oh, here we go. This is big. What do we think is going to be on Diving in the Lab?
Nothing.
Well, nothing. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't think it's anything at all.
If it's anything, it's probably going to be like a hook shot.
It's just a recovery heart.
See, same thing. Hook shot, recovery heart, same thing.
Yeah, no difference there.
So we need to. So either Requiem's vanilla, or we need a rush lens game.
Oh, we are seeing. Nemo's going for Din's Fire check, so I don't think we've seen that yet.
Yeah, it's easily orphaned one.
We have seen it before?
No, I said it's an easily orphaned check. That's why we haven't seen it before.
Yeah.
Well, that's because in the Hyrule Castle, like,
It's also Baron, yeah.
It is Baron, but he doesn't know that yet. I forgot. Even I forgot it because an Outside Ganon Castle is also Baron. So this location just I would argue one of the worst Baron hints you can get because there's nothing here in terms of checks.
Our Baron hints are pretty trash today.
Yeah, they're not helping our poor runners. In reality, I don't think it's gonna matter much because they're gonna have to route in skulls, and you probably will like route in a lot of overall checks while you're doing it anyway. So they probably would just have cleared a lot of the map regardless. We have seen bowling. There's nothing there. Only trash. And the 30 hint was really early. I think Deku Tree outside of it, or maybe it was the open grotto. It was either way. It was really early.
There was one of them was on the Lake Hylia check near the lab. Near
the
lab
lab and
Boulder.
Boulder of Destiny. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hints were early either way. We saw them like pretty much right at the start of the seed. So, and Rockchalk also firing that bait of the lens.
It is our way of the hero lens.
Kind of annoying. I mean, you know, you already have really bad Baron hints, and you basically one of your way of the hero hints is worthless. So it's just not a great position to be in.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
On about it. It's horrible.
I've seen AD for vanilla lens.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, that's horrible.
Sounds terrible, yeah.
30 has hook shot.
Yeah, I mean, this seed is essentially just the race to 30, right? Like, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, once we get the hook, this is going to open up big.
I don't even want to consider that.
Yeah, you played that, right, Splits?
Like, some things just are not meant to be, and that's just one of them right there.
Yeah, it was a few weeks ago.
You know, normally I would say that missing out on the the fire check in the composer's grave is not a big deal, but I feel like with a 30 skull seat, missing that bottle is actually a really, really bad thing. You don't want to have happen to you.
Yeah. That's a lot of early.
That's a lot of skulls you're not able to get now.
Yeah.
We do see the flame torch from Imasoda, so he is going to attempt it. And in his position, he's gonna need to get it to catch up. I feel like he needs that.
Oh,
Oh, that hurts. He was so
feels
close.
bad.
Why hasn't Kurth gone ice? I assume he's metagaming that Saria's is in ice and it's not actually anything important. So
And
rather than going for ice, which is Waft, going for the legit progression to 30 skulls.
Yeah, I think it's a really smart play on his behalf because it's almost certainly Saria's song, right? Like just with the song layout the way it is, it's very little chance it's anything else but that. So
Yeah, especially with the way the hero lens that hints towards a vanilla Requiem. Very little that could be worthwhile in ice.
Yeah.
I would laugh really hard if there was like Din's Fire in there and the song was Nocturne.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it's possible, of course, but like you can always still do it later. That ice cavern isn't going anywhere, right? So yeah, if he gets stuck, you can do it then. But
and even if it's Nocturne, you're gonna want that hook shot for Shadow anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
He's just prioritizing progression, like the actual meaningful one, which is if you're new to this, like you should always prioritize doing things you will always do, like progression, over things that you may sometimes do. Like
Oh man, the double dip Deku for skulls, I'm loving it.
just same. Makes sense. I mean, these are easy to get, right? And, like you only ow, that's a curve. And the shame is that he actually did a really nice jump early on in Deku where he got the one on the wall by hitting it as he fell down. So the fact that he has to come back for just this one is a bit unfortunate. But what can you do?
Oh man, the snipes.
That
I like it.
though. Not sure why he just wouldn't wait to get a little bit closer, but maybe he just wanted to flex a bit,
Didn't want it to accidentally turn the A.
Well, I mean, that's still pretty far away.
I may have been concerned about their TOD, but it looks like they were fine.
Yeah.
Better not to risk it.
Everyone is getting baited here by that golden skill. They just want to make sure it's not that. I can understand that.
I mean, it's a walk scale.
It is true. That is very true. And also Emo Soda now inside of Bottom of the Well. Everyone's gonna get a lens. You have a lens, you get a lens, we all get lenses.
Kurth doesn't have magic.
Curve doesn't have magic. It's actually only Weasel's the one with magic and lens right now, and he is child, and it's nighttime.
And
He has everything he needs. I mean, it is a way of the hero lens. Like I would get out of the way with.
Absolutely. What if this was a hook shot?
All right, chat. Bring in your predictions. Let's go. I'm saying left, right, left, right.
Yeah, team left. Team left splits. Yes, absolutely. We're already correct on the different perspective.
First was right.
Or left, depending on perspective.
I'm right so far. Next needs to be left, or I'm gonna be really sad. Unlucky.
Omnire, you could be correct here.
It's all right so far.
Get it?
Nope, and left. I don't think anyone guessed. No, no one guessed this, unfortunately. It was almost all right, except one. And it's just rupees. Of course it is.
Lens across the wasteland, then.
It is definitely lens for wasteland, yeah. Well, I'm not 100% sure on this. Maybe Zeno can inform me on this, or even Dave. Is lens actually logically required for Shadow Temple or not?
Not in these settings. In other settings, yes.
Okay.
But it is required across the wasteland and this minigame.
All right. Okay.
That way the hero for the bottom of the well is kind of garbage.
Yeah. So if it's required, doesn't that just imply that the child side spirit is probably important?
It implies that Requiem's vanilla.
Yeah. Well, yes. Yeah.
That's all.
Okay. It's not logical for Bongo, apparently. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you only need to hit him right between the two hands when he comes at you. It's not the hardest thing in the world to get. Dr. Curve is doing really good here on his skulls. He has 24 of them. Just needs 6 more. 5 after he gets this one. Just side. Okay, that works too. I just like the side of that one personally. Just align with the wall and you whoop. There you go. You got it.
It better be splits.
30 is.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, for
Barely
sure.
in logic.
When they got that bottle, definitely. But that bottle isn't in logic, is it? Wait, no, it is. Magic and bow and fire arrows are in logic. Oh, it's big golden sword on top of the crater art piece.
That's not bad.
It's nice to have. Nothing you need, but it's nice to have. What's in the wall over there? Oh, just the red rupee.
Yeah,
I thought for a second it was a hammer, but no.
If the hammer was in there and no one got it by now, I'd be very concerned.
Same,
Oh,
same.
absolutely.
Look, nothing is impossible though, is it?
You have no idea. Everything is possible in this game.
in this seed especially.
Oh yeah.
This is the
Without
seed
a
of
doubt.
dreams. I don't know what the seed is made of, but it's something special.
Seed of nightmares.
No, I feel like that would be last Thursday's Rando League match. That was truly disastrous seed. I didn't play it, but I watched it. It was actually just abysmal.
Ooh.
A very standard Tressy. True. I guess that is true.
Way the hero stone.
Yep. We got it.
Did I watch the early one? I did not. I was unfortunately at my job. It was a very nice meteor.
I don't know how experienced you guys as runners are. Like, I'm not that familiar with the names in this community, but like, if you're in a situation like Soda Rock Chalk are right now, which I think they don't have a lot of skulls, and they kind of missed out on a couple of things early on. Like, how would you approach this? Because at some point you gotta have to realize in yourself that other people in this race must have gotten these things and you haven't, because just by it being a weekly, there's so many people. Eventually, all the logical checks are gonna get found by someone at some point. Like, what's your mental going into this, like, to catch up again? That's what I always wonder about people in this scene.
Well, I think that the mentality of weeklies varies from person to person.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people go into a weekly expecting to win it.
No.
So, I would say for Rock Chalk, his goal is probably how many people were in this race, like 35, 30 something, like it's somewhere in the high 30s, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Rock Chalk's goal for this is probably around top 15.
Okay.
And I think that's still achievable even with the amount of skulls.
Mm.
So you've got to think of it 42, yeah, top 15 is definitely achievable for Rock Chalk at this point. So you got to think of it like that. You've got to have your own personal goals when it comes to Rando, because the
First place to Riot.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get first place every race unless you're Felix.
Unless you're ATZ.
I mean, I can relate. I think setting realistic goals for yourself is really important because I only finished my first race like 2 weeks ago, and I think it was the EU Weekly or the NA Weekly, one of the two anyway. And that alone already is a really, really good feeling, to be honest. Like just finishing your first race, and the week after that, I managed to not get last, but second last. So that also felt amazing. Like when you mention it to yourself, like it feels like so demoralizing to say like, oh, second last is not very good. But like, trust me, not being last for the first time already is it's a really good feeling.
I think forfeiting is a great feeling.
I think especially when you're first starting out and is the goal that you should set for yourself rather than, oh, I should win, I should get this place, I should get like it's just making sure that you are becoming consistent.
Right.
Make sure you finish.
Make sure you finish. Make sure you try to sub 4 as much as you can. If you can't, that's fine.
Yeah.
But like, just being able to like not take it on, not take the time that it would take, you before you started racing. Like being able to apply what you've learned in races and keep going with it.
Right.
Lowering your time incrementally throughout.
Yeah, I think a really important thing is also be able to recognize what went right and what went wrong. Sure, you might finish in only 6 hours, and it might feel like a long time, but maybe you figured out the logic and your execution is just why you were so slow. Like this, you need to be able to understand, like, okay, this went wrong, but why did it go wrong? Like, okay, 6 hours is not a good time, but if your execution and your movement are just not very good, then it's going to be hard, like, to finish under 3 hours, no matter how good, like, you figured out the logic. Because you're just not covering ground as quickly as other players will be. So try to like find the positive in like your finishes, and like also and try to find the negatives that you can improve on. In the next race, try like just focus on that a bit more. See if you can get better at it. That's something I think is really important early on. Don't really worry about times, I would say.
How do you move from average to good? I wouldn't say there's really a distinction between the two, because an average person can beat a good person at any day, and a good person can beat an average person any day. Rando's gonna rando, and I think there's definitely a level that the community is at right now where there's a huge herd of people that are all roughly about the same skill level, and any one of those guys or girls could take it at any given time if they were all in a race together.
I agree.
I believe it's the equivalent to like Overwatch and games like that. It's called Elo Hell. You're all at the same skill level and you're with a bunch of people.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually exist though. Like the way to get better is it's quite honestly just to play more. Like that really is just a reality. You just need to play more.
Absolutely.
Or you get lucky.
Yeah. If you want to get Well, lucky only gets you good once. Like, if you want to become consistently really good or great, even, like, there's no shortcuts. It's a matter of practice. You're just going to have to play a lot of seats. Like, it really is just the way it is.
Yeah, the grind definitely helps.
Yeah. Zero, you're not wrong.
Watch this trash game. True. Finally, someone that says it.
By the way, the one thing that can get you first in the randomizers and anything, actually, movement. My movement is atrocious. But like movement gets you everywhere. Like if you have good movement and bad luck, you can still like top 15 a lot.
I think I would honestly say the way to get first in the weeklies pretty much always just comes down to taking risks.
Oh, yeah.
Your ability to take risks. Yeah.
If you take risk and that risk pays off and you get lucky, and you have the mechanical skills to capitalize on getting lucky in that sense, you'll probably win. Like that really is the reality of the weekly. That's why you shouldn't feel bad if you don't get first in the weekly, because again, it's like it just isn't. It's not something you can consistently do, no matter how good you are. Like people like the Salty Sponge who are really good players. Like even they will sometimes just forfeit out or like finish 5th because they just didn't. Their risk taking just didn't pay off.
Yeah,
that's just what it is. Do you see second bottle, by the way, on 20 skulls?
Nice way to hero Zora Tunic. I swear to God if that's what it is.
Rock Chalk is crashing for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're dropping some frames.
Yeah, they're dropping a lot of frames.
Okay, it's not just me then. All right.
No, it's just them.
Logical Zora Tunic, by the way.
Guys, Kurt's gonna finally get his magic.
I can't wait.
Me neither.
After hookshot.
The question is he going to use that magic immediately to go to the chest minigame?
More likely, yeah.
Yeah, more likely. I mean, it's Wave the Hero. I mean, he needs to hit the bomb first, though. He needs to wait a little bit longer for that magic. He will get it.
Or use the bow. We have,
Yeah,
what,
the
40?
bow is the easiest way, I think, to do it. But sometimes, you know, you do it like this. There you go. He got it. Walking up to it is really the easiest way, to be fair. Like, if you're not going to use the bow, that is. There you go. He has it.
Wait, the hero ice trap.
Wave the Hero Ice Trap. True. It's gonna be a song, and it's definitely going to be Sorry. Yes, I think that was a good call by whoever made it. I think it was Zenu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. And well played by
Great.
Kirk for probably recognizing that, because he got his hook shot, by the way. I think, did we actually mention that he got it?
I did. I said he got it.
Okay, I missed it. But yeah, he has it now.
What would be great is if it was like Requiem instead of like Sarius.
That would be really funny. Yes, I mean it's possible. You know, that's just that is a risk you take by skipping it. But
If it's Requiem, we have a broken seed, because then Lens isn't Way of the Hero.
yeah, that's true. I
True.
mean,
Very true.
of course, it could just be something else, right? Like it could just be something on the Iron Boots chest that's like Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
Very true.
Could be Nocturne.
Could be Nocturne, yeah. But, I mean, with how this seed has been going so far, it could literally be anything. I feel like this has just been such a weird seed in general. Rockjaw getting those ground jumps pretty tricky, I find, to pull off in Ice Cavern. So it's nice he's doing it consistently.
That's
Oh yeah,
also-
there's a Zora. I forgot.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
a good,
that.
yeah, that's a good point, Splits.
Yeah, true. I mean, I think that strength too from King Zor is probably logically required for Spirit Temple. You know, of course, the strength there might be another strength somewhere, but the chance of that become a lot lower at that point, right? Like because now suddenly that third strength can also be behind strength 2 checks. So could just be in Spirit. That usually is what ends up happening to me. That I find the last one in Spirit or behind strength 2.
It's okay, Phil. I think we're good. Last time I checked, Rockchalk is not Rekaru.
Oh dear.
Oh, we finally get to see some Forest Temple.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, you get hook shots, and you have strength and arrows. Like, what are you gonna do? it's forest.
It's required. Let's do it.
Yeah, get out of the way. I find forest is really nice because it's a boomerang.
And Sarius.
And sorry, yes, okay. The boomerang is probably not Way of the Hero.
We hope.
Probably not.
It is for them skulls. Not really, but yeah. Where are we going? Oh, Void Out, yeah. I forgot that works like that.
Yeah. Ocarina is Minuet, so that's something. Leaves the question where this Nocturne is. Starting to look more and more like that might be on something like Burning Cack, right? Or
Yeah, it might be vanilla or it's in
Pretty much
the
has
desert.
It pretty much has to be at this point. No,
no, the desert's probably Requiem. Like
Nice long shot in Temple.
so that is literally the only hookshot you can get. Nice. Okay.
actually, what's our? It can't be vanilla. Oh right, our water medallion is shadow. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Wait, so if it
Nocturne is in the desert then.
is it? Oh, and there's strength 2 from King Zora. Okay, yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. Big surprise, true. Yeah, if Nocturne is in the desert, then Child Spirit is not required, right? Like that's just straight up a conclusion you can take out of that.
Yeah, this Octrock is destroying the Doctor here.
Dr. Curve not having a good time here. He gets it though. That boomerang, though, in Ice Cavern, if that's Wave the Hero, then a Jabu dip will be required. Not something you like to see.
Can Rang still be walked for 30 skulls? I don't know. Let's find out.
No.
Okay.
No,
I don't think so.
No, no, it can
No.
be because Curve has no boomerang and he ain't got it already, right? So
Yeah, but he got a couple out of logic ones.
Yeah, but there are still ones that you could get.
do you
without
see
it.
big post from Weasel here, by the way? Could be interesting. Could be something really good here. This is one of those checks that sometimes just has Din's Fire or something. Actually, surprisingly often I found Din's Fire on this.
I believe it.
And Emo sort of finally finding his Riddle's letter. He's spamming that shield. He is not happy. He is not happy. Can't believe it. Like,
Unhappy boys.
this hasn't been Emo Soda's seat, let's be real. Like, I don't think anything really went right for him here. That weird dip back to Child from adults after he got the lens and stuff.
Yeah, it's a feels bad, man.
It's a bit feels bad, but and that is the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you win sometimes you lose some.
Slingshot. I think that slingshot's way the hero.
And Slingshot, we found one in DC as well, right?
Yeah, but isn't that one
Bomb lock?
slingshot?
No, the one in DC is just locked by bomb back, I think, right?
The trick is in the logic. Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
So it probably isn't the first one.
I thought that was only in logic with hovers.
How many skulls are in logic without H and boomerang? Yeah, literally about 30 if you have a bottle. So that's the thing. You just don't have that many options. People are just gonna route pretty much all of them in at this point. They have to.
I think it's like 35 skulls.
Probably
I'm not sure.
around there, yeah.
It's not a lot.
It definitely isn't, no. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to get 30 at this point.
You're halfway in the barrel, trying to get to like 30. Oh, really?
37. Well, yeah, that's still pretty close to 30, though. Well,
Yeah, that's in logic. Thank you, Emo Soda, for showing us the beans. We needed that.
so there's a fool. Pretty sure he's
Rock
feeling like a fool right now as well, yeah. 4 people already forfeited. No, I mean, this is a rough seed. I mean, if you get 30 skulls on a hook shot, that's like, you don't have access to a boomerang, which is that boomerang logically locked behind hook shot? No, right? No, it's not.
No, it's just people are too lazy to go get it.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't want to go in there until...
Rank is not locked, yeah.
Which means like you have access to like at least 50 skulls.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
without the rank, like, it's not logically required for that. So if the rank is required logically for something, it's going to be Jabu, or it might just be an incidental thing that is also on the way of the air location. These are the things that can really trip you up. I think, like if you're new, like being able to recognize what is probably actually required and what is like incidental and just happens to be there as well.
Yeah.
That definitely has gotten me a lot in the past. You get better at recognizing it eventually.
Yeah, hookshot could have been on 50 logically, yeah. With the ring right there.
I
I
think
mean, yeah,
if
that would have been hard. Yeah.
if I had seen Hook on 50, I would have rushed Ice because I would have assumed there's something that will help me get those
I
skulls.
would have rushed the forfeit button.
You would have rushed the forehit button.
I'm not playing this today. I'm not, no.
Oh, not today, maybe. True.
Not today. Maybe like when I get a little bit better, when I get faster, but no, not with,
Well, I would have
not
done it
with
today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. I would have done it.
Rockshot doing the MVP play.
Rockchalk is going for it. He doesn't even want to go to Forest Temple. Doesn't even want to get his hook shot yet. He's like, you know what? I've got everything I need. I'm going there.
I can't say I agree. I can't say I agree with this.
I don't agree with this play either. I think this is a really weird play, but You know, hookshot is DGG. It is a thing you can do. I wouldn't do it, but
Yeah, but there's nothing pointing you toward.
oh, that hurts. This is just the game telling him, like, dude, you should not be here right now. Don't go here.
Yeah.
Good turn back.
There's nothing pointing you towards GTG. You just got a boomerang, so you know 30s in logic. Get your hook shot, like,
Even
and get
50.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could agree with this play if he already got his hook shot, but without it, it makes no sense.
Yep. There's just so many checks you cannot do. Yeah. He does have strength too. I mean, that makes it a bit better, but like it's just.
Yeah, it's just the basics of, like, as we see with Dr. Kurt's play of getting that hook shot. Getting that hook shot gives you 2 clearable dungeons.
Right.
Between Forest and Spirit that are medallions. Rather than GTG, which may not have anything. Now, if this has dins and hovers, we're gonna look like idiots, but it may not.
Well, no, I mean, we're not gonna look like idiots because, you know, the chance of it being that is so small, and you know that the hook shot is, you know where one of the hook shots is.
Yeah.
So that already, like, halves your chance, like, the probability of there being a hook shot in here in the first place, right? Because you know where one of them is.
They're probably running to, like, Spirit. They're probably not even going to go into GTG. They might go and get the 2 and then come out.
I don't think so. I think he is going to do GTG.
Yeah, Spirit without the hook shot would be a terrible play because you know
that would be even worse. Yeah. He doesn't have. He can't even cross, like, logically without hook shots or long shot or hover. So it makes 0 sense to go there right now.
Yeah.
I mean, this is already a questionable play, but like that would be even more questionable. Like,
we're questioning it. We're questioning more. Okay.
Imagine he gets Furores right here.
That would be the best case scenario for him right now.
Just gets an early Furores and GTG, sets it, gets his hookshot, comes back.
Now, we do see Mosota heading for Ice Cavern. Probably good thing. He's very far behind on skulls, and getting Boomerang will help him get, like, easy to access skulls, like, really quickly. So that could work out in his favor. He needs to gain some ground. He has 18 skulls at this point, which is not good. You should not be at 18 at this point in the game and not 30 skulls seed. So, you know, probably tired from having, you know, cast that game all day. So, you know, obviously your focus will dwindle after a while. But you know, getting that Boomerang will help him. And honestly, in his situation, going Ice probably is the right call.
Absolutely is.
Because he knows he needs to do something. And he knows he's smart enough to know that he's behind on skulls. He knows that for sure. So he's just going to look for different kinds of plays he could make right now. And Ice Wave the Hero is one of those. Get some more information too.
Because they're so far behind that they're just going to go like absolute checks. Like, they know there's something in Ice. They know they need to do dungeons, so...
He's going to do mandatory progression now, yeah, obviously. Like, he has no other options at this point. Because he can route in skulls while he's doing that, you know, like, that's the benefit of skulls. You can multitask those.
Yeah.
Because skulls are everywhere. And we do see Dr. Curve coming up on the end of Forest Temple here. He's heading into the basement very soon. Just needs to beat... Oh God, I can never remember her name. Is she Megan?
Meg, yeah.
Yeah. 3 keys right side. He is getting a lot of keys, that's true. That must be a loaded maze.
Maybe. Or it's just a bunch of other keys.
Well, I mean, there's 9 keys total in GGG, right? So he's already found 5 of them, so there's only 4 more. He can get most of the checks here without hookshot, like, if he knows how to do it, and I know he does. I've seen him do it before. He knows how to do hookshot just GTG. It's still a weird play though, because you're just not following the logic at this point. I feel like but it's not that you, yeah.
You're setting yourself up for punishment.
No, I think I'm going to be a little more optimistic here. Is that maybe Rock Chalk's feeling good today? Maybe he's feeling like he can win this. Maybe this is a gamble that he's putting out.
Yeah, maybe that could be true.
Yeah.
This could be his risk that he's taking here. He's like,
yeah, because this kind of play, this kind of exact play of doing hookshot with GTG with your hookshot available, with nothing pointing you towards it. That's the kind of crazy ass play that wins you weeklies.
Yeah, for sure. And even though he's behind on skulls, like if he finds like Din's Fire here right now, he's suddenly in an insanely much better position. Because those skulls you can still catch up on. But like this is not a location I think many people are going to go to if they don't have to. Like, you know, once they start running out of checks and they need that Din's Fire somewhere. And meanwhile, he's just going to be running his way to the bank because he's pretty much, if you really think about it, that hook shot, he knows where to get it. So he knows he can get it. You know, he doesn't have to go looking for it. It's just a matter of getting those skulls. And aside from that, like, he's in go mode, right? Like, the only thing he's looking for right now is long shots and the Din's Fire.
Okay, so as Futon has pointed out, in true commentators fashion, we have completely ignored Forest, as we should as commentators. But we did miss a long shot in there. So.
There is long shot in there, yeah. But like he doesn't know that though. That's more what I meant from his point of view.
Flawless from Rockshot.
Flawless. I mean, it's a good risk-taking play. Like with the information he has, like I can see why this is a risk you might want to try and take. But imagine a hammer.
Oh my god. That'd be...
Now, for this play to work out, he needs to find Din's Fire. That really is what it comes down to. And I mean, there's a lot of checks here, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities that he will find one here. Oops.
What are you doing?
I think you have meant to do a ground jump, but... He's doing it in a weird way. I think he's trying to do it with a sword, but... Oh, there he goes. He got it. And Phantom Ganon goes down. Nice and easy for Curve. And he has a lead and he's just compounding it further and further. He's looking really strong.
Absolutely.
Of course, there's other people in this race that might be ahead of him, but out of people we can see, he is doing really good. And that's Eyeball Frogs, so...
It's pretty insane right there, them frogs.
Yeah, those Eyeball Frogs lead to something good. That's nice for him. Probably not, though. Yeah,
Nice.
no big goal on hit found yet, so that could still turn out to be something really important. Maybe Din's Fire. Who knows?
Frog warp incoming. No.
We still haven't found that third bow yet. I think we had some interesting predictions of where it could be. I don't think any one of us really has been proven wrong yet.
Nope.
Wait,
Team
no,
never
one of
bites.
us. No, one of us has been because it wasn't on bow chest.
Oh, it feels bad.
Sorry, Dave. You tried,
So-
though.
I did.
Me and Senna are still in the race, though. One of us could still win this one.
Yeah, Colossus right hand, let's go.
No. It's validation chest for sure.
And before none of our restreamers check it.
Oh, are we doing a blind Big Goron?
Absolutely, let's go.
He's going for it. He has no hints. No, this is Kurt's big risk right here, you know. And that's eyeball drops. He's going for it.
World's finest eyeball drops.
The world's finest, yeah. I thought you couldn't warp with the eyeball frog drops on you.
He's frog warping. No, he's frog warping.
Frog
He's
warping?
Yeah.
Ice
frog
cavern
warping.
time.
He's doing
Wait,
ice
sorry,
cavern.
what is frog warping? What is that?
Okay, so you turn the frog into the guy at the lab. Then you play a song to have your timer run out, and it warps you back to King Zora.
That's insane.
I see.
So, yeah.
That was
that
clever on his part. I will give him that. That's a nice little optimization there.
Yeah,
That's like galaxy brain play right there.
guys,
2 billion IQ.
Unfortunately for Dr. Curve, he doesn't really need to go there.
Nah. From what we know right now.
From what we know right now, there's no reason to go there. I can't see that changing personally, unless like Din's Fire is like behind like Darunia or something.
Or it's in Jabu.
It's in Jabu, true. That could still be very possible.
Yeah, it's Way of the Hero, yeah.
Yeah, but it could also just be nothing, though. That's the thing. Because I think it's Saria's song for Forest Access, right? Like, that seems more likely to me.
That's
but
the most likely thing, but
It
we
could,
did-
yeah, it could definitely be. But, like, you know, you gotta...
I'm just gonna say this right now. We found 3 things in there that could be Way of the Hero.
True. Wait, 3 things? What's the other thing? I must have missed it.
There's a Zortunic.
Oh, the Zortunic. Yeah, okay, fair. I always forget that's in logic.
Because I don't think we found the other wallet. I think we've only found the one in Lost Woods.
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, that one is bone locked, so it isn't logic. But I always forget that's true. But the tunics are actually like part of the logic, right? Like you need them officially to finish the dungeon.
Yeah. Well, not always. You don't always need the Zortunic, but sometimes yeah.
Zortunic's only required for the pillar underwater.
I see. Learn something new every day.
And I think Dragon Room.
No, you don't need a dragon.
Okay.
That's a curve. There you go.
Sure.
He got it. And he does pick up his strength too now in his boomerang, so that's good for him. But I don't know, like for him to like still catch up will take, I think, a bit of a small miracle at this point. I don't think I think he knows that too. He's just playing now to finish the scene, right? Like he must be. GGG's a graveyard. Yeah, there's nothing there from what I can tell.
A big old waste of time.
Yeah, a big waste of time.
Just to ease your conscience, just a big waste of time.
He's going to go check horseback archery now. I mean, if you're here and you already committed the time to GDG, I suppose, yeah, you would do that.
Mm-hmm.
And he also is not even bothering with the Mido skip now. He's like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, we already got the song. Let's just
use it. And I think Rock Chalk is dropping some frames again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure. Oh.
Rip.
Rock Chalk?
Oh, that rip.
F's in chat, guys, I think. 6 forfeits now. And how many people are in this race? 35?
I think it was 42.
42. So there's 36 left. Can't blame them. This is a rough seed, to be honest. Well, Rockchuck is back.
They have returned.
They have indeed.
Yeah, remember your mint.
Still frozen on restream? We'll get refreshed soon, I think. I'm sure. Weasel is making good use of that boomerang to get those calls he needs. And Emo Soda also going to Charles Pro with the same idea. You know, he got that boomerang. He's going to make use of it.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, if you're in a position of someone like Emo Soda, would you consider doing Jabu?
No.
Not even like just in case, because it's a Way of the Hero boomerang, and there is a couple of skulls in there that you can get.
Wait, how many skulls do they have?
He has 18 right now.
Oh yeah, I do it.
Because if there's something really important in Jabu, like that could you know help you out later on a lot. Like if that Din's Fire is in Jabu, like suddenly that becomes a much better play. Rockchalk has to hit the shot. He gets it.
He's got it.
He's got it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, he must know he's behind, so he might do Jabu. I think he actually will. I think that's exactly where he's heading right now. Yeah, he's going for Lost Woods. Or
Skull.
Oh, Skulls, right, okay. But I'm pretty sure he's going to go to Lostwood after this. That wouldn't surprise me. Has some trouble getting past that route, but he gets it.
Wonka S.
Is he going back? Oh, he's going back to the deck to get those 2 skulls he missed there, right? Yeah. That would make sense.
No.
Gets the one from the soil here, but I mean, there's 2 skulls you can get right there, right at the bottom of the deck, and you just save for back up. I think probably worth it. Getting a bit triggered by Navi here, I think. And Rock Chalk is crossing the desert, I think.
I don't like this play.
I don't like this play either.
I love it.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense, but I love it.
Okay. Yeah, see, he's going to get those skulls from Deku now. He's on 22 now, so he is rapidly heading towards that 30. But I think at this point it's too little, too late.
If I were to defend this play,
We do.
I think that even though it is clearly marked on their tracker, I think Rock Chalk may be just based off of the way of the hero lens for crossing, just automatically thinks that Requiem's there and they can get back there once they cross.
Yeah, I think he might be in for a rude awakening here.
Just checking the.
I mean, this has to be mentioned though. If Nocturne is there, he is a hover boots away from getting Requiem from CAC instead. So, you know, you could always just come back there later. It's still a weird play though.
What if hover boots are in desert?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it is looking a little bit long shot. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely true. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's such a strange play, but he's going for it.
It absolutely is a strange play.
Talking about strange plays, check out this skull from Nemo.
He needs skulls. He needs them real bad.
This is like the last goal I ever received in like the original playthrough of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I mean, in his situation, I can understand doing it though, because he was already going Deku to get those 2 there, and like getting that one then is like only a small bit of extra effort, right?
Yeah.
And he is going to heal you now. My question, yeah, he's just going to get more skulls, right? He's not going to go do Jabu.
Yeah, there are 25 skulls. Yeah, they don't go through now.
No, he's 23. Imo always marks things that he's about to get on his tracker before he gets them. So he's
Original game.
We're seeing child DC for skulls. This is a seed.
Yeah, this is something else. Like, I hope these runners are mentally okay after all this.
I don't know. I worry about Emo's sanity, to be honest. Casting for 6 hours and in this seat, I don't know. It's not what you want, I think. He's got it. 24. He's going to get the soft soil one now. That's 25. Oh, wait, no. Where's he going?
Nope, feels bad, man.
Where is he going?
Scarecrow?
I think he already did that, right? Yeah, he did.
Oh, bugs.
Oh, he needs bugs. He did. I guess he failed to catch them or something.
Oh,
Nice magic.
it's magic block magic.
Well done, Rock Chalk. You did it. You got the magic. We haven't seen the song yet, right? We're getting there. It's got it. I mean, it could be. No, it can be Requiem, right?
It has to be Nocturne.
Yeah, because otherwise Nocturne is locked by Nocturne, which would be impossible.
Oh, big on there.
Piece of heart up there, I think. Yeah.
He's gonna be so confused.
I mean, he should see this coming, though. He has all the hints necessary to make, to understand what's going on here. Yeah, there it is, Nocturne. Oh my god, this seed, though. What an awful.
Thank you, Tress.
Thank you, Tress.
Honorable seed.
Tress seed? More like a trash seed. I said it before, I'll say it again.
We'll say it again.
No one of this. Rockshot doing the only logical thing you would do in this situation is, and that's just commit to it. You're here now. Now you just you commit to it now.
Absolutely.
Who knows? You may get Ninja Hovers out of this.
Gets a key. Imagine getting a key.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. I mean, the odds are not the worst, but it's there.
There is also a skull in here.
True. He does still need skulls. Which is why this is so tilting to me, because he still needs skulls for a hookshot he knows he needs. Oh, I don't understand this play. I really don't. I really want
this is like here?
I want to ask him. The GTG play, I think you can still justify as taking a big risk, right? But this is just, yeah.
Hey, boys.
Second hook is on long shot. That's in forest behind the Stalfos fight, the first one. Pretty easy to get once you have your hook shot. That's the thing, though. Emo does, after going through long range, will have 30 skulls finally. Surprisingly enough, the second person on Restream to get it.
Yeah.
I just realized that for a second that he is actually the second one to go get it. Well, I mean, it could also be Weasel. I mean, they're gonna go neck and neck here, I think. But like, people have been really slow on them. Like, Rockshot could have easily had it already, I feel.
It's definitely a Sea Falcon seed. I feel like Sea Falcon's like having a great time with the seed.
I agree, Futon. There is a very high chance for a double desert crossing in this seed. That is not unlikely at all. Unless Child has nothing, but like, you know, you gotta get pretty lucky with that one key.
Well, once you do Shadow, you just get Requiem from Burning Cack.
True.
You only have to cross the desert once.
No. And so I was literally about to go get that hook shot. Finally, he must know it's a late one. But I think he would be relieved to know that the other people in this race, at least on the restream, actually are behind on him right now. Oh man, how weird sometimes seeds can get.
Oh my god, yeah.
Definitely Dr. Curve C so far though. He is just having a blast with this one. He's just he's rolling through it. So Desert Crossing required just to get Shadow access, right? But still no Din's Fire, so that's interesting. Where could it be?
Alright, Skulky, let's see what you got.
I guess there's a good chance that Dr. Curve might fall into the trap of doing DTG here. I mean, you know, he needs that Din's Fire, and obviously DTG is a pretty good shot of having it, but we know there's nothing there.
Oh my god, we're about to see it. The dance.
Let's do it.
No, we don't get to see the dance, unfortunately. They're taking that out. I think that's definitely a criminal offense, to be honest. They should put it back in.
Oh yeah. Arrows.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Emo. You know, I think it would have just been faster to just run around and bother with a ground jump there, but alright.
It happens.
It happens. I usually find that once you make one mistake, you kind of start making more.
Yes.
Guess that bottle. He's not happy about that one. And there's the hook shot. Alright, well, now it's just following the logic. No hot, what a rip. I agree, what a rip. We haven't seen the top of the fortress yet, because again, when Rockchalk came here, he didn't have access to it.
What if this is like nothing?
Yeah, it's nothing.
I had to stop myself before, like, you know, I just said something stupid.
Hey, listen. Rockchalk also going to dance with the Runia now.
I mean, yeah. I don't see why not.
I see why not, because here's a good reason. You could be getting skulls instead.
That's the best reason, yeah. How many skulls do they have?
I don't know. It's
From
not
the-
showing on his tracker. That's the thing. I think he has like 22 or something. Like, not enough either way.
Imagine being a runner just hoping to find the other hook shot.
In cursed position, do you do GTG before going to Spirit? I think, honestly, with the information they have, GTG is not a bad play. With the
If
information
you
we
have-
have, it's bad, but, you know.
If you have hook shot, if you have long shot, which they do, if you have mirror shield, which they do, if you have bow, which you do, I would go Spirit. It's a dungeon you can full clear.
I agree.
Yeah.
It makes more sense. It's progression you're going to have to do it. We mentioned that earlier, right? Like, when you're routing, a lot of your decisions come around to things you're always going to do. GTG is a maybe. It's you don't know for sure if you're going to do GTG, but Spirit you have to do it no matter what.
Right, and then it also opens up the light arrow cutscene,
Right. Yeah.
which is Way the Hero.
It is Temple of Time. It's Wave the Hero, but that
of Time
the song
video.
obviously is the one that they were looking for.
We don't know that yet. It's not entirely true. It could also be that.
I still think that we're still missing dins and hovers, which can be anywhere. And
I'm thinking that one of them's in Jabu.
Yeah, I'm thinking one of them's Java, but you could also say that because he doesn't have Din's Fire, getting back here is something you'd want to clear out GTG on your way.
Yeah.
Because there's a very good chance that you could also just straight up get locked out of Spirit before you find Din.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said for either play. Honestly, I think both. I honestly think going GG is probably not a bad idea. Going to Spirit honestly can also be justified very easily as well. So either way works. But
I mean, there's a
Both-
50-50 like getting locked out.
yeah, and Dr. Kerr made a bit of a classic mistake earlier when he was doing archery. He started off with getting 1500 on his first try, so he assumed he had the 1500 check, and then on the next time he failed the 1500 check because he thought he needed the 1001.
Shout out to the dev build where you get both prizes at once if you get 1500.
Oh, yeah, that's such a nice change.
Oh, was that in the dev build?
It is
Yeah.
in the dev build.
Yeah, that's great. There's a lot of really nice changes in the dev build that I can't wait for. Like choose and logic, then when you get juice, they actually start dropping from grass. I think that's so nice.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. All right, we are going to see PG from the Doctor. So
We are, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, he doesn't have the money though. Oh, he's a bit tilted, I think.
waste those bombs I just spent
He's mad
from
about
the
it.
one failure. Oh my god.
Emo is making a bit of a comeback. Yeah, he's going fast now. I agree. He is definitely starting to pick up pace again. But he is definitely behind though. Like, I don't think no amount of pace is really going to help you with that long shot.
That long shot, they must be cursing right now.
Yeah, because it's literally like the first thing you'll find after getting your hook shot. So as if the seed is just putting it there just to taunt you, like, haha, see, that was the only one you could have gotten.
Nice baby barf green Zora tunic from Doctor, by the way.
I hate it. Hold on.
It suits it.
I prefer Rock Chalk's nice navy blue outfit. I'll go for that any day.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, in like terms of like Zora tunic quality.
Hold on though. Wait. Rock Chalk is making the play for Jabu?
Nope.
No.
Intubated.
No. He might be. I don't know if he's done Frogs 1 yet, maybe. Maybe he's riding a Frogs 1 first.
I saw him equipped with like the boomerang for a second and then the bottle, like an empty bottle for a fish. I was like, okay, there he goes. And then debated he goes after Frogs 1 instead. Frogs 2 even. I mean, it's fair, but maybe he'll come back. Guys, come on, let me have this one. I really want to see Jabu because I feel like it could honestly be something.
I honestly think we will see Jabu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's his next play.
Yeah, because otherwise I don't understand why he would have equipped the empty bottle and the boomerang for a second even. He's clearly thinking about it. Yeah, he's going back that way. He's definitely going to go there.
Yeah. Jabu does have 4 skulls. That is correct.
I love what must be going on in Rockchalk's mind though. It's like, okay, I'm going to make this risky play for GTG and then I'm going to cross the wasteland out of logic. And then that doesn't work out. He's like, okay, well, you know what, Jabu, that's the one. That's the one. That's where it's going to pay off.
That's where I pull ahead.
These skulls, I don't need skulls. Well, maybe this one then. And Weasel also find the long shot. Interestingly enough, a couple of minutes ago, I would have said Emo Soda was way behind in the weekly, and at least on the restream, and now he's in second place. It's weird. This is just a seed that just like it has a surprise after surprise.
Yeah.
The question I think really now comes down for Curve is like how fast is he gonna find the two things he needs at this point, the Hovers and the Dense Fire? Because if he doesn't find them, like that's just time that like other players can like spend catching up to him, right? Like if they find it faster than he does. And he knows that. He knows he's in a good position. Like he's 222 and he's only 2 medallions away from winning. So he must be feeling the pressure. He knows he needs to go find those things quickly. Or he can't capitalize on the lead he has so far.
Yeah, the GTG play, I mean, from his perspective, it's like, okay, there's got to be something good. There's a bunch of checks.
Yeah, it's a good check. It's a good play. I mean, he checked Ice Cavern already, which is also one of those things you usually check when you're looking for items that are unhindered. So, it makes perfect sense from his point of view. The difference, of course, is if he goes Spirit, he has the long shot, so he can check the one chest that we didn't see. If there's something good there, like a key, that could really change things up.
Imagine Hovers being there.
Yeah, no, but it's possible. Like that's the thing, right? Like it's definitely not impossible.
That's like the feels bad moment for Rock, though.
Yeah, it really is. But that's what happens when you gamble. Sometimes you lose. Usually you lose actually when you gamble. Don't gamble, kids. It's really bad for you.
Don't tell me what to do. I live my own life.
Finally, we get to see how many skulls Rockchalk has, because I have not been keeping...
I think he's around 15.
14! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Feels super bad.
That feels really bad. Yeah, no wonder he's taking all these risky plays then. He is hunting skulls, but he's also going for Jabu. So he's routing in skulls while he's making another risky play, because he has to. I think he knows that. This is rough, though. I mean, I like Rock Chocolate, so he's a chill guy. Usually plays pretty good, but this time I don't think it paid off.
Played really like gamble. He gambled a lot.
I think he's just really gambling hard on the fact that there might be another hookshot somewhere. Which I mean, he doesn't know where it is, obviously. So I can understand why he might want to try a gamble. But if there's one that's just it's in logic and you know where to get it, like I feel like that's the one you go for. Why gamble on one that might or might not exist? Like the other one is literally Schrodinger's hookshot, like But he's in Jabu now, so that's interesting for us, at least, from the viewer's perspective. We really want to see this Jabu, because it's interesting. The way of the hero boomerang could be something.
That'd be insane.
If it's something, this is the time we're going to find out.
I hate job.
I hate Forest Temple. 2 of our streamers are in Forest Temple. Like, what are we gonna say about this? Yeah, he's doing the blue portraits now, and then he'll be doing the green puzzle, and then we do Meg, and then Meg dies, and then they do Phantom Cannon. It's like every other Forest Temple you've seen before. Get the focus on the other two. Well, one is in GTG, which again we know there's nothing there, so that's boring. Rockchalk, I mean, he hasn't gotten to the interesting part of Jabu yet, where the checks are. We are getting there though. We're anxiously waiting. Randomizer sliding block puzzle when. honestly, yes, please. Anything to make Forest Temple a little bit more interesting than it is now. I'm actually really in favor of changing Forest Temple in a way where the elevator starts in the up position.
Please.
That might not matter for a lot of them, but like if you find an early boss key, at least actually like you feel good about it for once.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I feel like that's just a small change that will make Forest.
Well, you started with Meg in the room.
And it also just means like if you miss, if you then decide to skip the rest of Forest, you might actually miss a check. So it's a bit more interesting in like your decision making. Like if you want to go clear Forest or not. At least you have a decision to make at that point, because right now there isn't any decisions to make. You're in Forest, you're gonna do Forest. It's like every time you do Forest before. There's Din's fire. Oh, that is something. Now, I mean, it's nice when Rockshocky finds this, but I feel like this is something almost anyone looking for Din's Fire is going to consider, because they're all going to write down Wave the Hero, Ice Cavern, Boomerang, and at some point, once you're running out of checks to do, you're going to follow your Wave the Hero hints first. So I feel like everyone is going to get this. He just gets it first, but he does have Nocturne, so he can go to Shadow now. But what does that get you? Requiem, I suppose.
Not even. He doesn't have,
He doesn't have hookshot. Yeah, it doesn't have hook. Oh yeah, true. You can't even do Shadow. Well, it might be here. What if it's here? Yeah, true. That's true. It could still be here. No, well, not this chest at least. Dr. Curve skipping the gate. He's not feeling it. I mean, he's going to Spirits. He can do that one check we haven't seen yet. I mean, if that's the key, that'll be interesting.
Look, can we get a bet for hover bits?
I kind of want that, to be honest.
Yeah, that would be the last thing in Logic that we need.
Let's see it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Also, since we're just kind of in an uneventful point of the seat right now, I would like to take a moment to thank my co-commentators, Zenu and Dave, and also, of course, our racers, Dr. Curve, Emosoda, Weasel, and Rockchild, and our trackers, which we haven't mentioned yet today, but those are Espion, Ryu Kane, Lucas, and Karim, and they've been doing a great job so far, so definitely, some CSR love for them as well. And of course, the great people at ZeldaSpeedRuns for setting this all up.
Blame Trez.
Blame Trez. And yeah, blame Trez for the seed. No CSR love for him. Water Temple map chat. PXR, please don't. Dead Hand in Shadow. Interesting.
I honestly think we're gonna find it here in
Jabba?
No, Spirit.
You think in Spirit? I think you're right on that one. I think it is probably going to be in Spirit.
Because for Lens to be Way of the Hero, the hovers need to be locked behind crossing the wasteland somehow.
Yep.
So that's vanilla or in Spirit.
Hmm.
Well, you needed to cross the desert to get the song.
Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna either vanilla or in Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it depends, right? If there's no child required for Spirit, then it doesn't need to be logically here, right?
Run them by me again.
If Spirit can be cleared fully as an adult, and there's nothing on child side at all, then hovers are not logically required to get here, right? Because you have long shots available. And
yeah, you have long shot, so all you needed was long shot to get here. Long shot lens.
But yeah, in hovers you can use as child, so no, I don't think like there's anything necessarily about hovers, right? Like, I don't think that actually matters here. I still think there's a good chance to hear though, because there's quite a few checks in Spirit, and it would make sense for them to be here, because this is the point where Nocturne becomes some logic. So this is the only part where you would actually need the hovers. So I still think it's a good guess.
Mhm.
Betting will be closed when Rock Chalk finishes Jabu, by the way. So get your bets in right now. Where is that? Where are those hover boots? Fire Pierre. There are some cruel bets in the chat, honestly.
Isn't Peter dead?
Some people just want to
the-
see the world burn, right? Like that's what's going on here.
Fire dancers are dead.
And also, that's a nice Phantom Ganon there by Emo Soda. Maybe now that he has the hook shot, he's feeling a bit reinvigorated. It's like, okay, you know, I've had the worst part of the seat behind me. Potentially. It depends on where that fire is. But Din's fire is, it could still be really horrible. Oh, we know it is. I mean, the hover, sorry. And Emo Soda is standing still for a second here.
Probably taking like a bathroom break.
Could be.
But
But
I
I
just did
usually,
6 downstairs.
I mean, when I take a bathroom break, I usually step into the portal at least to let that continue. Okay, there he is again. Let's pick up the frogs. Always assume the worst with stress seeds, no questions asked.
And we're just as dead. It was a fire dancer.
Okay. Then never mind. Listen, I understand. Oh, Emo Soda's going to shoot the sun. We haven't seen that yet, have we? Imagine if they're just right here all along.
That would be insane, actually.
Light arrow
Can't be.
cutscene? Can't be. It's impossible. Right?
What do you mean it's impossible?
Oh, no, of course. True. Yeah, you get it from... I always think it's all medallions. I'm sorry. It's obviously, you know, you just need the complete spirit for it. Yeah, that could be it, actually. Oh, man. There's so many places it could be. None of them are good, honestly. Oh, by the way, that key was there, so maybe Child Spirit isn't required.
Maybe.
Could be. Don't worry, Mr. Carp. I thought the same thing. You're not alone. And you can feel better that someone on the commentary panel has made the same mistake you did. So now, you know, it obviously makes you look a lot better.
Absolutely.
Because all the
Wait,
focus
was
is
it
going to
me?
be on me.
No, it was
It-
you.
Dins was on Boomerang Chest, right? In Jabu.
It was on the compass chest.
Compass Chest, right? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Emo's going to the desert.
Yeah, makes sense. Actually,
If
not
they
that.
didn't-
If he skips GTG, he's actually not in that terrible of a position anymore.
Yeah. Skipping GTG is the play.
It is. My question is if he knows that. I know Emo Soda quite well. I do know that he really dislikes GTG as a play, unless he knows he has to. We might see him skipping it.
You know, for Roar's Wind in Spirit, it's actually kind of lit.
It is actually really nice, yeah.
Yo, there's all the keys we need.
Yeah. It does look like that Child Spirit might not be necessary. Unless, of course... Can Hovers be there? No, right?
The hovers can be anywhere.
In Child Spirit? No.
No, not in Child Spirit. Nice.
Maybe with
Ivers.
Love. All the magics are here. Except Fire.
No. Dinspire's in a fish, so. Fire arrows were on the Zora's River open.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there's the Hovers!
There they are.
in no mode.
There you go. So, yeah, I mean, doesn't have Din's Fire yet. The restream is in Gomo, but Curve isn't quite yet. He still has to go to Jabu's. But these are not horrible locations. The hovers are almost certainly going to be found by anyone. That Din's Fire, you just need to follow the way of the hero boomerang hints, right? Like that really is all you need to do. So,
I feel bad for Rock.
I feel bad for Rock Chalk too, because if you had just found out that hook shot, it would have been in a pretty good spot now. Now the big question is Emo going to skip out on GTG? I really want to see him do it. I really want to just see him go straight into the desert. That would be one hell of a comeback on his behalf, by the way, considering how slow his start was. But Weasel's right on his trail, like he's following like literally a couple of seconds behind him in actions. It's like an echo of Emo Soda running through the desert on a horse. So this could still get really interesting. Especially between Weasel and Emo, like that could actually be a race, like right up to the end of their finishes if they do the same things.
Yeah.
Gets his key, opens the cell.
Shields,
yeah, shield trick, very important. It's part of the meta game strategy. Yeah. And now what's he going to do? Oh no, not that exit. Emo, no. Oh, okay.
I really hope that they skip DGG. I think that's kind of like a gamble that I would like. I wouldn't like necessarily always gamble that, but like I'd consider that gamble. I'd be like,
Like again, knowing Emo Soda, it's very high chance he will skip it. He hates GG. He thinks it's a terrible play most of the time. So might be. He has progression he can do. Yeah, he's gonna skip it. He's not going there. And there's Megaton Hammer. Yeah, he's not going there.
Oh, that hammer there might make Kurth go maybe Fire Temple.
Don't think so. I mean, he has to wave the hero hint, right, for Boomerang. He knows that's like hinted Boomerang, right?
Well, it could have been like still.
Yeah, but if you're just last locationing an item, you're gonna check those hints first. Like you're not gonna go blind. Like you're gonna check the more likely things first.
And also, fire is only 2 more checks than Jabu with your way of the hero boomerang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so I think as far as...
and logically, you could just do all dungeons instead. So the Saria song really is. Wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking about like the all stones.
No, you need Sarias to get your long shot out of forest to cross the wasteland because the hub.
Also, furthermore, hammer is a spirit, and you cannot even get there right now. And you're not going to clear fire without the hammer. So no, there's no way. There's no way he's going to make that play. Dr. Curve is a pretty decent player. He's not going to make that mistake. Weasel also skipping GTG. Literally, Emo Soda and Weasel just making the same plays, and in fact, Weasel is a little bit faster than him now because he skipped the rooftop chest. He's like slightly ahead of him. It'd be really funny if these players could see ghosts of each other, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
That'd be so funny. Maybe just like they would see it in right exactly the same spots. And Weasel takes no risks. Like, I'm gonna use that lens. I don't wanna get trapped. You know, Soda on the other hand, no, he's feeling it. He's going no lens at all. Doesn't want to spend those 3 seconds to go into the pause menu to get the lens out.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. I'd rather make the safe play in just those 3 seconds. I just, especially when you waste so much time on skulls, I just don't think it's worth it. But he nails the lensless wasteland anyway, so who cares, right? He's got it. Boss key is in Child Spirit. Oh.
Nice.
That's garbage.
Oh, that's not nice at all. That's garbage. No one wanted that. Oh, that is just awful. This is an awful seed. It just is. Yeah, trash is hot trash. Exactly. Oh, that is painful. Nice job, Tress.
Yeah,
Did he
you
check
checked
the-
to be.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did every check available to him, and he realizes now I'm fucked.
Oh no.
Oh no, Dr. Curve, think about it.
Hashtag throw.
No,
wait,
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh, okay.
If he went into fire, that would have been a huge throw, but I don't think that he was even considering that. I think he's just going to do things that are accessible to him now. And Rockchalk still hasn't got his long shot, or hook shot, I mean. It's unfortunate. When you're in a position like Rockchalk is, put yourself in his shoes for a moment. You obviously gambled on like spirits and crossing the wasteland out of logic and all that stuff, right? And none of it hasn't paid off, obviously, for him. He has gotten into fire, but like it's useless to him right now. You're still far behind on skulls. What would go through your head? Would you start considering maybe a forfeit? Like just like this didn't work out for me, or like what would you do?
If
Not
I
like-
wasn't on the restream, yeah, I would forfeit if my gambles like this didn't pay off. But like on the restream, it's like I kind of feel obligated to complete it.
I understand that.
Like I think I've only seen like one forfeit out
Yeah.
of like frustration on the restream.
No, that's
before.
why I asked, like, if you were in his shoes, like, not like in his actual position, because
If I was
obviously.
in his shoes, I would forfeit if I wasn't here.
Yeah, fair. He's going child we saved. Yeah. Yeah, he probably looked at his hands. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to check this first. Makes sense. Man, that feels bad though. That child spirit, man. Why would you? I don't know about you guys, but there's always usually that lull during the commentary where everyone is doing things. We know how they're going to pay out. And it's just what do you say?
So it's like
This is the worst part of the seeds, where
It is.
we know exactly how it's going to play out, and it's just a matter of the runners doing it.
I'm also really confused looking between Weasel and Emo because they're literally like doing the same things.
Yeah.
Literally 5 seconds apart from one another. It's really funny. The interesting part between Emo and Weasel will be what will they do once they realize they're a Bosky in Child Spirit. Like, what's their place gonna be? If they both go Jabu, that's not that interesting. If only one of them does, well, then obviously that will push one of them ahead. And once you have that dense fire, you're in go mode, right? Like that's it. That's the end of it.
I think out of the two of them, I think Emo Soda would go Jabu more.
Yeah, no, probably. But I don't know. I don't know Weasel. That's the thing. I can't go into his mind like I can with like Emo Soda to that degree. Like I just don't know what he would do in this situation. I hope for him that he goes Jabu. That'd be best. But he might do something different.
Rock Chalk, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. Truthfully, I don't think even Rockchalk really knows what he's doing anymore at this point. Not
Fair.
Skulls, that's for sure. Anything but Skulls. Weasel finds the horse. His mechanics are good. He's going through this fast. It's actually gaining on Soda now. Like the gap is getting bigger, so that's interesting. Did we lose someone?
No, it was the bot.
Just rando bot.
The boss.
Rando bot doing rando bot thing.
What does rando bot do actually anyway? Like, why is he on voice?
Can someone explain that for us?
He can summon people. Interesting. How does that work? Like, does he listen to us? That's scary.
Hey, welcome back, Randobot.
Don't talk to him. Don't acknowledge him.
Or her.
Randomized is a valued member of this community.
That's why I welcomed it back.
Not me. I refuse the AI revolution.
I welcome our mechanical overlords.
Okay.
Because if you don't, they just annihilate you.
Mm.
Gotta big brain play it.
That Z target there by Emo said almost rolled him off the edge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find something interesting to mention about the seed, okay? There's nothing interesting.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I mean, the most interesting thing right now is that Dr. Curve is not going Jabu yet. He's just doing other things that are obviously logically in his path, but I feel like you should be able to put the two hints together.
Yeah, but he's definitely on his way to Jabu.
He is on his way, yeah. But he's taking a bit of a detour. He's not happy about the Runia.
Bombing doing Runia is a smart play.
Look, I don't want to say what happens to the Runia there, but that is 3 bombs. That's a lot of bombs.
That's kind of harmful.
Yeah, that could definitely hurt somebody.
The Runia might just eat it, though.
I mean, true, yeah. I mean, Runia is a big Goron guy. Like, he can take it. Where has Weasel not been to not have letter? He hasn't been to the Storm Grotto in DMT. That's what he missed.
Also, Weasel has letter.
Has he got letter?
He's got a letter?
You sure?
It's marked on his tracker.
I can't remember him picking it. Really? Okay.
Yeah, they have
So they do have it. Okay. He must do. He has boomerang. Like, there's no other way.
Yeah.
Chat confusing me here.
And they have Sarius.
And there he goes. Dr. Curve is on his way. I mean, you know.
Forget
Remember, guys, I mean, Jabu has a bit of a parasite issue. You know, he's a bit sick. He needs a doctor, and the doctor is on his way. Just getting some fish for the omega-3, you know, that's very important to get healthy.
I think Emo's Soda movement here is going to keep him ahead of Weasel.
Yeah. It's funny because we was ahead of him for a moment, but like mechanical plays like between these two players are interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They're so close to one another. I really hope they both would job at the same time. I kind of just want to see this like neck and neck continue. Most interesting thing about this restream right now. So Dr. Kerr is about to go pick up his Din's Fire. With Din's Fire, he'll be able to finish up Spirits and
Is Din's Fire in go mode?
And Shadow. Yeah, Din's Fire is go mode at this point, right? So, assuming that he pretty much routed this perfectly up to this point, right? Like he made very little mistakes. So I imagine we'll be starting to see finishes pretty soon, right? Like that can't be much longer.
Saying that it's 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the earliest, 5-10 minutes.
Like, if someone has got routed this seat, like, they're gonna be coming up pretty close on finishing soon.
Do you think somebody will sub 3?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Not with a double dip Spirit Temple, which, that's just a lot of time consumed. Regardless of how you basically go about it.
Well, if somebody had, like, Dr. Kurth, like, routing...
Mm-hmm.
And like didn't do GTG.
Mm-hmm. No, that's true. Yeah, he did do GTG. That is a lot of wasted time. That is true.
I could see someone with good enough movement. I could see somebody maybe sub-3ing the seat.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely, but I can see it happening.
Because we're kind of seeing it now from Soda's side, right? Like, I don't want to like put anything down on Dr. Kerr because he did an amazing job routing it, but I would say like his mechanics, they're good, but they're nothing special, right? Like, he's not like blasting through this game right now.
It's not.
And Emo has pretty good mechanics. Like, he's a pretty high rated player. And you can see he's just gaining speed really fast now through this seat. Like, he's starting to catch up. Like, he will be going Jabu pretty soon as well to get his Din's Fire.
Yeah, they've had their 5 hour.
Yeah, so I think, someone that routed like Dr. Curve, and honestly, his routing has been impeccable, so props to him on that for sure. Yeah, I guess someone could actually be finishing pretty soon. Yeah, there's a lot of time wasted on like going back to Adol and Child, back to Adol, and then back to Child again, in regards to Din's Fire and Shadow, and then back to Child Spirit, and then back to Adol to kill Twinrova. But yeah, it's not the worst, but it is definitely some time lost. But you can just warp around real quick. So.
Oh, wait, never mind. They have to do Shadow. Never mind. I'd rather you still have to do Shadow Temple.
And Rockchild is. He has his hook shot. Almost 3 hours in. He's got it. Yeah, obviously anyone in their position is going to do Shadow first, because they'll know they get Requiem, so they don't have to do Cross the Wasteland again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I forgot about that food.
They're putting down their Furor's win, which is nice they got it here, actually, come to think about it. That'll be nice later.
Welcome to Go Mode, Dr. Kurth.
Yep. He's out of there. He's like, okay, I'm done. The path is clear now. Now, okay, so both Weasel and Emo Soda are basically putting out a Hero's Win at the same time. The question now, who's going to do what? Like, this is where it comes down to, right? Like, this is the big moment.
I think Emo Soda is making a mistake right now.
Yes.
I think they're making a huge mistake.
I don't think he needs to look at the hints. And I think Weasel is making exactly the right idea here. He's going somewhere else.
So they're checking Cranberry.
Well, yeah, sure, because it makes sense. It was great. It wasn't Way of the Hero, I think, but you might as well do this on your way there, right?
Yeah.
Because you can still got to take into account that this boomerang might just be a bait. So you're gonna route in things on the way there. The question is, how long is it going to take for Emo to put 1 and 1 together? Because this is literally the advice he always gave me, is to check your hints and see where it might lead you. And he has written down that boomerang for sure. So it's a matter of time before he sees it. The question is, how long is it going to take him? Because, yeah, that is really what it's going to come down to now. Okay, Weasel, that Fairy Fountain was a good play, but I'm not so sure about this now. I don't think Weasel has put 1 and 1 together in his mind yet either.
Oh, no, I mean, this is a Way of the Hero check.
True.
I mean, it's not bad.
No, you're right. There are still some DMT checks he has left to do, but I think this is the last one.
Yeah.
If he doesn't go Jabu after this, though, I don't know.
Man, that Way of the Hero stone.
Yeah, true. He's ready. And Rockchalk entering forest. He's going for it.
He's gonna be so mad in a second.
All of his searching.
Oh no, Emo! Don't go to Shadow to GTG. You said it yourself. You hate this play. It's terrible. Oh, he's safing. Okay. Climbs his horse. That's not something you do when you go to GTG.
You can do archery.
Maybe a nice quick check. You can do that really fast. He's here already.
Doesn't have NA.
He might be thinking like, I'm not gonna come back here anytime soon. I might as well quickly get these weird checks out of the way. Because he knows when he gets Din's Fire, he's not gonna come back for HBA, right? Like that's not gonna happen. Like if it's not here, then obviously you're gonna look for Dins and GTG probably like as one of your last locations, because you have no real reason to go there. Whereas there's more logical things, but like if it's here, like this is not a place you're gonna come back to very soon. So I don't know. We'll see though. Kurth just nicely on his way through Shadow Temple.
Kurth just needs 5 total keys and the Voss key to go.
And then Rockshot must be feeling really bad about finding that long shot there.
Weasel, no. Weasel.
Uh-oh.
You will be...
Yeah, this is not the right play, Weasel.
Yeah, but these are how these end of the game decisions go. It's
Yeah,
like,
it happens. Sometimes you just don't put it together, right? You just don't see it.
no, but you can't fault them at all because sorry,
No,
is
you
also
definitely
way of the
can't.
hero. So Ice is double way of the hero.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you definitely can't fault him for it. Like, it's completely understandable he would start doing these checks, but unfortunately, he just didn't see. He just didn't put together this double wave of the hero yet. It's unfortunate. It happens to everybody, I guess, at some point. No, I think he's going for GG now. Yep. Yeah, he's going there.
They're gonna be so upset.
Well, I mean, we still have a race between Weasel and Emo if they both go to wrong places. So, that, you know, I'm still getting what I want here.
Yeah.
I would say Fight Temple probably takes a bit longer than GTG, though. But at some point, Weasel must realize that this is actually not particularly a logical place to look. Or maybe he won't. Like, you know, sometimes you just... I think endgame routing, when you just last locationing one item, is definitely difficult.
Yeah.
It's honestly one of the worst situations to be in, I think, during the season.
so how was everyone's day?
Yeah. It's been good. I've been watching the Rando tourney. It was pretty interesting. 6-hour seat.
Yeah. I tuned in for that for a little bit while I was at work.
Yeah. I watched a good bit of it, but then I wanted to work on my tracker, but I couldn't, so I just played a solo seat. And it was going really well. I was about to make a new PB, and then I had to leave for this, so I didn't get my PB. It's really sad. I was literally in go mode. It was really unfortunate, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
In my heart, it's a PB.
Absolutely. I'd take it, yeah. Before you just have like the worst Ganon fight ever and you keep falling and just being a dick and, you know.
I mean, it's possible with me. I mean, I have a video on my Twitch channel of me doing Ganondorf's first phase for 20 minutes long. So, I mean,
Ugh.
I have a history. And honestly, though, like my Ganon fights these days are actually pretty good, but that was like a long time ago. Oh,
Emo, what are you doing?
I was about to say Emos have really good execution so far in this G2G, and then this happens exactly as I was about to open my mouth.
Fool. That should be like the hint, Emo. Like you are a fool.
In a way, right?
Happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours.
3 hours indeed.
And 7 DNF, so there's only 35 people left in the seat now.
Feels bad.
Definitely feels bad, yeah.
Oh no, this seems like an easy seed. Kappa.
It's not the worst. I mean, honestly, when you think about it, right, it's just like routing your skulls, get your 30 skulls, and then that Rudo's Ladder is probably the worst thing, but you do have a hint at, Way of the Hero or where it is, so it's not the worst. And then at the end, you just gotta put together that, the boomerang is required for Dins.
Technically, everything is hinted Way of the Hero.
Yeah, there's no surprises in this seed at all.
Everything else is Sphere Zero, but everything else is hinted Way of the Hero, or on the way in a mandatory dungeon.
Yeah. This honestly isn't a horrible seed, but it's more like just the the way you have to execute it, like obviously 30 skulls for your first hook shot is pretty rough. You know, just because that's kind of locking all your progression.
Very early.
And having
Like,
to double
so-
dip spirits is also not particularly like nice, but it's not a horrible seed in terms of logic, no. Every seed can sub 3. Well, apparently this one can't. At least not by these 35 people on the seed. I do think theoretically this seed is like sub 3able, honestly, like pretty easily even. But I just don't think like when you're playing the seed, you're likely to make that decision.
Yeah.
Like the right decision is required.
Like to sub 3 this seed, I think you would play perfectly.
Yes,
Or just about it.
just about it. Yeah. I honestly think. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, you do have stuff to do with Shadow, which is also a pretty long dungeon. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's obviously it's doable. I mean, let's be real. Like,
ATZ could probably do it.
yeah, but also like if you know what to do, yeah, definitely sub treeable. So treeable without any prior knowledge. I don't know. Probably eventually by someone. Like eventually someone's gonna come around that does it right. But...
Apparently, none of these people who entered the race will, though.
Except for the thing in the early rando days. True. When I finished my first race at 6 hours, someone was like, "Well, this is a good time for for the first season." It's like,
Yeah.
makes me feel better.
For the first season, yeah, it's
like
not
5 hours when I finished. Now I think actually 6 is my second finish. It's just funny how it all changes. I mean, the community obviously is getting better and better. You know, with like every the longer the scene stays around.
Yeah. There's that lost key. Just looking for one small key and then he's done.
Yeah, true. Good chance we'll find it here.
Yeah.
You ever get many small quality of life change? Well, sure, yeah, but also like let's be real, like people in season 1 probably didn't really know what they were doing yet to a great degree, like in terms of figuring out logic and stuff. Like people have gotten a lot better at that and like found certain truths that you can kind of hold on to. You know, and obviously openness and stuff. Like you know, the longer something stays around, the better the community is gonna get at playing it. That's just how it goes.
I think like there should be like a way to like have a setting to where that block to get to this boat is open.
Yeah.
Like have like a quick setting.
Mm.
Like the elevator's open and that block's open.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That would definitely be nice, but we'll see, I suppose. And Emo's sort of about to find out that this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. He's out of there. Oh, is he equipping? Oh no. Please don't tell me he's going to make that mistake.
I will be right back.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. These QL changes obviously make a big difference. I would say probably 30 minutes to an hour per seat, but like, you know, that doesn't make up the 6 hour difference. Obviously, knowledge also plays a huge role in these things. Oh, he's checking the valley chest. Okay, I was surprised that Emo would go fire. I mean, I understand why Weasel does it, but I think you do have the information available to you to know that this is not the right play to make right now. But it happens. Sometimes you just don't see it.
Again, it's that, wholehearted belief that Saria is the way of the hero in Ice Cavern.
Yeah.
And that's a bolero.
Emo. Oh, do you think he's put it together? I really don't. I can't really see Emo going to Fire Temple. That doesn't seem likely to me.
If he put it together, he would have played Prelude.
True. Yeah, he would have. Yeah.
So I think he's doing this first and then gonna Folklore Fire.
Oh no, the second person to take the bait. At least that we know. I'm sure that there's more people in the race that have made the same mistakes that Emo and Weasel are doing right now. Can you even call it a mistake? I think you can, right? Like, because that boomerang wave of the hero should clue you in.
It should, but it's also the fact that that it's double way of the hero.
Right.
And
yeah.
There's no way to tell whether the boomerang and sorry as you know is way of the hero. Boomerang looks more baity when you get it. It turns out not to be, but you've already got something that is confirmed way of the hero in there.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. The way I feel is like when you're in this situation with Way of the Heroes, it's like, sorry is obviously logically required, but that boomerang, like, you're looking for something like this fire. I would go after that boomerang Way of the Hero personally, because like, well, that could be it. That's like the only clue you really have to go on here, other than just going AD. Which I would put off as long as I can personally, because if it's AD, you're still gonna have to do Jabu, right? Like, so I would just get 2 in for 1 there.
Yeah, that's a fire clear.
Uh-oh. This real feels Batman. Now we are about to see a Favacha fight. I always find Favacha very exciting because it's a pretty mechanically demanding fight, right? Like,
Absolutely.
So it's always interesting to see how people do it. Always exciting to see a perfectly executed Favacha as well. Surprised we haven't seen a finisher yet. I'm really expecting it to happen any second now.
Yeah.
Nice execution from Weasel here so far, though. Didn't jump store the hammer hit, but other than that, this is pretty much flawless. He's ready to kill it now. Don't think he needs that shoe.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm not sure about his nut count right now, but I'm surprised he didn't do the chew strat with that many chews. Because there's a chew variant of that strat where you
it's really fast.
He has 0 nuts. That explains it.
Yeah, he ran out of nuts. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he's like 1 bomb short. So he must have missed one of them. Because I did count the right amount of bombs, I think. I mean, Dr. Curve is just, he's on a warpath. He knows what to do. He's almost done.
Yeah.
How much longer do you think it'll be for Dr. Curve? I think I would say 10 minutes, right? Like something like that.
Yeah. Nothing major, because he has his Furore set in Spirit, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just get your key, go back to Dold, go to Nocturne, go into Shadow Temple, use your Furore's Wind, and kill Ganon. That really is all he has to do at this point. Oh, there's the lost bow. Zombovaja. Oh dear. Well, we were both wrong, Daniel.
Oh man.
Sad boys.
Sad boys, true.
Sad boys.
You win some, you lose some, right? Now the question is, what's Weasel gonna do now? Are Emo and Weasel just going to play reversey here and like he now goes GTG?
I swear to God, oh my God, please don't. Resident Sleepers.
I mean, that's a tough play to make right now. It's not easy to get back there.
I mean, you just mount up your horse, right? Oh, Weasel about to get a big onslaught. He probably would have liked that for Vavacha. Would have saved him a flying face.
Yep.
Because that would definitely have been enough to finish the job.
There it is.
There it is.
Bam, done. Not really, almost.
Now, are we going to get the exciting moment where we get to see the first place finish on restream? That'd be cool.
That'd be nice.
That would be really nice. Because that's like...
Especially from a runner you have never seen before.
I've never heard of Dr. Curve before. Does anyone in chat know Dr. Curve? Is that someone you're familiar with? Let's hear it up for the Dr. Curve fans. There must be some out there in the audience, surely. Oh yeah, Izar, he knows him. At least I think that's what he meant. Weasel is going GGG, I think.
Oh no.
And I think are we allowed to say it yet?
Yep, there we go.
Yeah. Cola finished first place with a time of 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds. GG.
Good job, Cola. We were literally just talking about, can we get the first place restream? No. Nah, not anymore.
No.
Cola.
No, I jinxed it by saying it.
Yeah, you did. I blame you.
Fair. Blame spell. Kind of feel like I want to get Cola in for an interview at the same time. It's going to be pretty soon when Dr. Curve. Yeah, we probably have time, right? Like, for a quick interview.
I did the interview for Dr. Kurth.
Yeah, probably better.
Can't really interview
Did it for
people
Dr.
who are on
Did it
restream.
for restreaming.
Like, you never interview people that aren't on restream?
Yeah,
Ever?
Not that I know of.
it's
Oh,
not,
okay.
No, don't really do that.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought I saw that before sometime, but I must have just been being confused then. Well, regardless, GG to him. Yeah, sweet off. First place.
Because you run into these situations sometimes that it didn't happen with this, but where somebody may destroy the seed and they may have information that the restream doesn't.
Right, yeah, fair. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Second place restream, yeah, it could still happen.
All right,
Dr.
now
Curve is just-
I'll finish in just a second because they were just knock on wood. Not jinx it, guys.
Let's not jinx it. I mean, I don't believe in jinxing, so if it happens, it happens. And what we say has no influence on us.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, Weasel. Literally, Emo Soda and Weasel just switching spots. One goes to GTG, one goes to Fire.
I mean, this is really good for Rock Chalk.
Unless they go, no, they've already done it.
They are digi.
Yeah, they already did. You know, the interesting thing is, since Cola only just finished, right? Let's say Emo went to Jabo, like, he would be really close to finishing as well now. Like, he would be in Shadow by now. Probably, like, somewhat halfway through it. It's just funny to me, like, he was so far behind at some point, and now both Weasel and him, like, props to Weasel too, I mean, he was also pretty far behind. And they're both, like, you know, they really caught up a lot. You know, it's just unfortunate made the wrong call here. But guess what it is?
I feel so bad for them too, though.
Yeah, saying this is rough. They'll realize their mistake. I think they're probably starting to realize their mistake now that they see the finishes, right? They must do.
No, I honestly don't think they do because
No, it's not even that great a time, is it? Like, it could easily be AD finish times.
yeah, it could easily be AD finish times. It could easily be in any of the places that they
Yeah.
haven't checked.
Yeah,
It's
that's
on-
true.
It was put, yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable time for anything.
Yeah. It
You
really
can't
is.
come off of it.
It's a for top players. The time that one is a very middle of the road time. That honestly, you could see any sort of seed be done in that time and not be
Yeah.
surprised.
No, you're right. I've seen AD seeds finished in 3 hours, so.
Yeah.
And I mean, Cola's an incredibly good player, right? So him finishing at 3 hours, that could definitely make you think, like, well, yeah, it's AD.
Well, we know it's not AD because it's Minuet, but
Yeah, but they might assume like you need logically AD or something. Like it's like he did AD rather. That's what I mean. Yeah. And Dr. Curve is moving up to Ganon's Tower, and he will be definitely done here anytime soon now. Still no second place.
Congrats, Cola.
Yeah, CSR GG for Cola. In the chat. Let's go. Let's see it. This definitely has been an interesting evening, though, hasn't it? Like, this has been an interesting seed, I would say. Honestly, pretty fun seed, if you were asking me. Like, I would have actually, now that I have all the information about the seed overall, I actually would have liked to have played this one.
I wouldn't have.
Then also the fact that I had to solo comp for like a solid 20 minutes. It's been interesting. A lot of weird things happened today, I feel.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It happens.
So what? Never do this from like a wireless connection.
unless you're Xeno, of course. No problem for him.
yeah. Dude, I'm not even on good internet. I'm at my mom's house.
It's your mom's house and her dial-up internet.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm always at my mom's house.
Like, let me do a speed test right now.
I'm always at your mom's house.
Very funny.
I'm sorry, you set up for that one. It was pretty easy.
So once he finishes fire, he has two options, right? Like he can either go Jabu or he can go to water. I imagine he'll go to Jabu because water is like one of the worst density places in the game, right? Like it's and he has no irons. He has no irons. Yeah, true, of course. It's not even makes any sense to go there.
Yeah, 30 skulls was really hard to rush.
Yeah, I feel honestly the right way would have been to actually go to ice, and then get some skulls in Jabu. I would honestly say, because you need that Dinspire. Like this is if you got routing it right. Like obviously, if you're doing everything right, you would have gone Jabu pretty early to get a Dinspire. Get the skulls in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you have the boomerang, so you can get skulls a lot more easily as well after that. So that's probably like the ideal way of doing it, but like that's not an obvious way of doing it at all. Like most people, they'll see 30 skulls and hookshot, and they're just gonna go for it. You never did GTG in this. That's you must have. Otherwise, I don't think you would have been able to finish by now.
Yeah, DGG was the huge bait. Well, not even bait. It was just like a bad play to make.
Just a bad play. Never go on into GTG, guys. That's basically what it comes down to. Unless you have really good reasons to go there. I have to say though, Emo blasted through fire. He's already on Volvagia. I mean, Weasel only just entered GTG, so in the time it took Weasel to do fire, like Emo sort of has basically done both fire and GTG, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one finisher so far. Like, he could still make top 10. That's the ironic thing. If he gets that damn fire, like, you know, it's still possible to get a pretty good score in this race. It's just one of those. This is just one of those seeds that can easily bait you, I feel.
Not really. I mean, everything that was hinted.
Yeah, everything is hint. I agree with that, but it's still like if you're going to assume that boomerang is not meaningful in any sense, which is not unreasonable, you know, decision to make.
Yeah, that's funny that Rock Chalk is now in go mode.
Yeah, but he still has a lot of things to do. That's the ironic part too.
Imagine Rock Chalk being the second to finish in the restream. I'm actually 100% serious.
Who, Rock Chalk?
Yeah.
Second, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Yeah, why
They
wouldn't it
are further than the other two.
I mean, yeah, true. He does have Din's fire. I don't know. Yeah, you probably.
I mean,
We're
Rock-
gonna go
I mean,
through
I mean-
Jabu until Din.
No, yeah, you're right. I mean, having a brain fart. Obviously, he's in a really good spot. Yeah, could definitely make seconds in the restream.
No,
All
he
he's
will.
looking for is the boss key.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to check the fire lock chest here. That makes sense. I would do it on the way here as well. Where is he going after that? I'm get it has to be Jabu, right? Like he has no other options at this point. And there we go. Ganon is locked in place, and it's only a matter of time now.
Don't get sniped.
Don't get sniped now.
Monka S.
That must be what he's thinking. He's like, oh, please, 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 please. And there he goes. And he's finished with a time of 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 38 seconds. Second place. First on restream. Very nice.
Get the doctor in here.
Yeah, we need a doctor.
We need a doctor. All these runners are hurting themselves.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stick around for the interview, but GG's, guys.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Senu.
No
Yeah,
worries.
thanks for picking up my slack.
No worries. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks. Bye-bye. And we are going to get Dr. Curve in here for an interview. He has agreed to it. He just needs a couple minutes. We do see Mufara going child and towards Jabu, so I think we're also about to see him. It's going to be really close between him and Rock Chalk, I think.
Yeah.
Because as soon as he has Din's Fire, he's in Go mode, and they basically... I mean, Rock Chalk still needs to finish up Spirit, and Emo basically just needs to finish up Jabu. So that's the difference here. He's running in some things along the way. Songs are hard.
Indeed.
Especially Saria's song. I can never play that one properly for some reason. It always goes like me, 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 me. That's basically how I play it. Like I always miss a note. Tell me, doctor, can you fix my brain? Depends on what kind of doctor Curve is.
The plague doctor? Yeah.
Is Rock going to catch up at Virtual Not last location in Jabu? He actually just might, yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
What an amazing turn of events this seed has been. It's been really weird. At some point he looked so bad, but now he's not looking horrible at all. But it's only really by virtue of the fact that both Emo and Weasel just completely made the wrong calls.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Oh, he's playing... I think he's figured it out now. I think that was what the shield tap is. Because he immediately plays Serenade of Water. So I think he's got it.
Yep.
Because usually when he shield taps like that, it's usually because he just realized that he made a dumb mistake. That's often what happens on his stream. It's going to be close between Rock Chalk and Emo for sure. It's going to be very exciting.
No, I think Rock Chalk's ahead. They already have the Dins. They have to. Then Emo has to enter Jabu. Like the movement from Emo might.
Yeah, but it's super. It's so easy. It's so early in though, and I mean, Rock Chalk has been playing pretty good overall as well. But like at least mechanically, right? Like I would say his decision making has been a bit questionable this seat, but you know overall it's been pretty good. But Emo is like a pretty good execution as well. So I don't know, like he's probably gonna blast his way through Jabu. I feel, and, you know, Rock Chalk still has quite a bit to go here when it comes to Spirit. Well, not quite a bit, but a little bit. I would say he is ahead for sure, but I don't know. It could still go one way or the other. And we do have
plunge with the even time of 3 hours 26 minutes on that third place.
yeah, well done to the Salty Sponge.
They're a really good runner.
Yeah, they are.
They had a dot forfeit to the comment.
Yeah, a great comment, I would say.
I'd have done the same thing. Nice bomb from Rock.
Unfortunate bomb. Probably not what he was hoping for. Tries again. That looks good though. That's definitely gonna hit.
I don't know. That was pretty open. And you got lucky with it. Oh, Weasel's finally figuring it out too.
Yep. And there he is.
Doctor.
First
So,
of all,
what'd you think?
now first of all, congratulations on,
Oh, yeah,
on the second place finish, and first on restream.
That
Yeah.
was wild.
How do you feel?
Understatement.
Yeah,
I feel like I sucked at all those mini games.
It's alright. NA aim is fine. NA aim is fine.
Sure. It's been a while since I've like done a skull seed, so it was pretty interesting. Like going for them hard.
you had them. Yeah, you were way ahead of the other people on the restream when it came to getting those skulls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So how did
Yeah.
you feel about this seed? Like, what a seed, right? Actually, too horrible. I think.
Yeah, I was wondering about that ice cavern way of the hero.
Well, I think it was Sarya's song for logical access to Forest Temple, but.
But then that hidden way of the hero for Dins.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you read the hint right. I think we're looking at like Weasel and Imosona, and they just figured it out, but they basically just went fire and GTG for no reason at all, basically. So
That's unfortunate.
it's very unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah,
I don't know if I miscounted my way of the heroes for like Goron City. I thought it was like double way of the heroes, so I thought maybe something's in that hammer chest.
yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. I think you just did the right thing. Like you look at like your hints and like what was way of the hero and what you got on those locations, and you probably just saw the boomerang and went for Jabu, right? Like that. I imagine that's how it went.
Yeah, once I got locked out of Spirit, wasn't able to finish. I was like, oh well, I need Requiem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your time is pretty good. I mean, you finished pretty close after Cola, like only 10 minutes difference. It's obviously still a really good time, but like I think honestly, your G2G play was perhaps the thing that might have cost you first place here. Would you agree with that?
Oh yeah.
Possibly, yeah. I was thinking of skipping it, but then I decided, it's probably too much of a pain to come back here, and I can just full clear it, and so I decided to just do that.
Yeah.
Imosoda's pissed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just found the. He found the Din's fire.
Yep. Yeah, that can't be good.
Yo, Melrose with the time of 3:29.41 for that fourth place.
Definitely a good time as well. Yeah, the finishes are rolling in now.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Oof,
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna. I don't have many. I really don't have many questions for Dr. Curve. Honestly, like you honestly played the seed quite well. Your routing was honestly on point, and I think you made all the right decisions. Like aside from going to GTG, but I think that's still like in your position, still a pretty logical play to make. So it's not really something you can fault someone for too much. So I don't have much to ask. Do you have anything, Dave, that you would like to ask still?
Not really.
So how well did all the other runners get their 30 skulls?
Badly.
The runner that is second in restream right now was the last one to get their 30th skull.
Yeah, when you got 30 skulls, they had less than 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
But-
basically.
They did. The other two didn't was get Dins and Jabu before them, and then the other two last location did basically.
Yeah, basically what Rock Chalk did, the one that we mentioned, he basically went into Spirit, like, out of logic, and that didn't really pay off for him at all, because he didn't have hookshot yet.
Yeah,
So-
I was really desperate for the skulls. I got them without the boomerang.
Yeah. I think,
I
yeah,
revisited Deku. I went back into the dongos.
a lot of people revisited Deku for those skulls.
I'm assuming other people got the hint for Deku Baron before they.
Have we ever seen that? I don't feel like we saw that hint.
Yeah, we did. We saw
did?
it. Yeah, but
right outside the Temple of Time.
yeah, some of the people who already went Deku though. They went Deku first.
I thought we just assumed it was Baron because there was nothing there. I don't recall actually ever seeing the hint, but
Yeah, it was on Temple of Time. That was one of the frames that I saw while my thing was buffering the entire time.
let's see, must have just like slipped by me then. All right.
Yeah, there's a copy of that on Death Mountain Trail by Bigaron.
Yeah.
Well, you finished second. It's really good. We don't have much left to ask, so it's probably going to be a bit of a short interview. But do you want to take this opportunity to perhaps like shout out your channel, perhaps some names?
No, I'm good.
All right. Okay. Well, fair enough.
You're welcome to stick around, commentate with us.
Yeah.
Get
If
some
you want to
sleep.
stick around, sure. Yeah, we can watch the rest of this together. Or maybe you're like, after that, I'm ready for a break. I mean, that's also fair.
Like, after Skull sees, it's like,
I should probably bounce to get some food or something.
there you go.
You definitely should. Well, you definitely deserve it too. Well played.
Yeah, thanks.
GG, man.
GG.
GG. Catch you guys later.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Tree runners in Shadow. That is true. Yeah. It all converges onto Shadow. Rockchalk definitely in the lead here. He's doing really well. Basically has to really mess something up in case for Imosoda to catch up to him here.
I think Yamosoda's movement might catch up.
Yeah, he's fast. He's pretty good at this dungeon. I think even though with like really good movement, I don't think it'll be enough to catch up here. What Emo needs is for Rockchalk to basically have a bit of a hard time with Ganon at this point, I think. That's really, I think, what it's going to come down to here between the two of them. Also, another finish. Mr. Martin, 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 32 seconds. A lot of freeze in that number. If he had just waited a minute longer, he could have had a time of 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Minute and 1 second longer.
Well, yeah, okay, sure. It's a rounding error. Come on, give me this one.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
I've already blundered enough today.
It's
You
okay.
can-
I
don't want to
forgive.
embarrass myself further. Well, we're in Shadow. I mean, there's nothing interesting here. I just want to, one more time, shout out our runners today. Dr. Curve, Imosoda, Weasel2366, and Rockchalk. Give them a follow on Twitch. I'm sure they will all really appreciate it. I don't think any of these are particularly streams that get a lot of views. And, you know, they've put up a very good show today, I would say. And, of course, a big thank you to my co-host, Dave here, and, of course, to Zinu, who has left us now. And to our trackers, whose names I really quickly have to look up again. Because I always forget. I'm sorry. It's Aspion, Ryukane, Hubris, and Karem. And I also know that Ryukane has rolled out earlier because he had to go. So you can now also be thankful for Tresco to... oh no, Split Happens. Split Happens is actually one of the trackers, sorry. Tresco rolled a seed though. Don't thank him for that. No CSR for him.
Also, thank you, Splits, for doing the restream as well.
Yeah, definitely. And of course for ZSR for setting all of this up in general.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They do an amazing job.
Right now, if there was no CSR.
Yeah, where would we be? Not doing this, that's for sure. No ZSR, we wouldn't be, you know, enjoying each other's company right now. The two of us, and like obviously us in chat as well.
And a shout out to everybody watching, indeed.
Absolutely, of course. This couldn't happen without the viewers, obviously. Like, otherwise we'd just be talking into the void to no one. That would be really sad.
Sounds like my stream.
Sounds like your stream. Sounds like my stream too, to be honest. See, that's the secret of why I do commentating, is to get that feel of actually having a successful stream.
Exactly.
I just force myself onto people here.
Exactly.
Now we do see the finishers in chat. Congratulations again, Mr. Martin Melrose. Well done. Nice times.
Melrose, did you not get the hint for the hook shot, or?
Oof. That's painful.
What?
So much so, I got Dins relatively early. I guess that's what's it called? Like that's a cloud with a silver lining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And also congratulations to Derek Tays with a finish time of 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 50 seconds. Still, top 50% is still wide open for any of these people on the restream right now. And in fact, they're pretty good also getting. I mean, they're getting up to the end.
Oh, you didn't get the hint. Oof, riff.
That is really rough.
And you still finished relatively well, so good job on execution.
Yeah.
Conditioner with 7th place, 3 hours, 37 minutes, 20 seconds. It's not his record-breaking time of 8 minutes, 8 seconds. Time.
I once saw someone finish at a time of like -10. That's obviously a joke.
Right.
-10 second finish time. Nice. Well played. Actually went back in time and finished the seed before it even started.
Wait, was your first magic in Colossus? I'm confused.
Yeah, well.
Please screamed it because I wanna check the bot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, magic was Goron City.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the Way of the Hero on that location. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm. We do see Rockchalk basically just looking for that key. He's definitely ahead of Emo Soda quite significantly, I would say.
$11 forfeits. Oof.
Oof, yeah, this seed has slaughtered people.
Yes, you do need magic to use Blend. Oof.
And another finish. It's Hell Knight 86 from the Silver Gauntlets tournament with 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 56 seconds. Very close to Conditioner. GG. It's an exciting time for Zelda, right? For Randomizer. So many tournaments going on. We have the Co-op one, we have the Rando one, and obviously Scrubs coming up, and Season 2. Season 4, sorry. There's so much going on.
Can't wait for all the events and stuff. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Nice Din's fire uses from Rockchalk. Let's go. Yeah, Emo Soda's kind of catching up just a little bit. Like they're not too much further behind.
No, he has grip mechanics. He's just blasting, but I don't think it'll be enough to quite catch up to Rockchalk. But
depends on Rockchalk's.
It really depends on how his Ganon will go. That really is what it comes down to. If his Ganon is miserable, which happens to everyone sometimes, it just doesn't want to work for you, right? Like you just can't.
It happens to everybody.
It happens to everyone. It's just a thing that you have to get through. But I hope for Rockchalk that's not the case, because obviously, if you play better, you play better. That's just how it is.
Oh.
Didn't quite get it.
Rockchalk doesn't have the big Goron sword.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That is a lot of time being saved on Emo Sodas as well.
True, but I wouldn't say it's that big of a difference, like at this point.
With the execution skills that Emma has, it might be actually.
It might be, but I don't know. I think it's still a small difference overall in the end, because like it'll save you a couple of seconds, like in pure damage, like per second, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Oh, poor Weasel, he gets blown right off. Oh, of course, they have no iron boots. Oh, that's a bit rough actually.
wonder where Iron Boots were.
Water Temple, perhaps? No, that's impossible.
No, you got Gold Scale. You can get in.
Yeah, but that's not in Logic, is it? I don't think like Gold Scale is logical.
Is it? I thought it was.
I think Ganon's Castle is probably a better bet. Yeah.
Oh, to get in, it's logical.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, DG Barca finished in 9th place with a time of 3:41:39. GG. And right behind them, Erwin, in 10th place with a time of 3:41:59.
That's top 10.
20 seconds.
Yeah. That's an unfortunate snipe, 20 seconds. You know, it's not a horrible snipe, but it's still, close enough that you would feel a bit bad about it, I'm sure. With chest and hammer, it was one of the chests in Spirit Temple. I think
it was in the mirroring chests in the room up to the Iron Knuckle.
Yeah.
The left one.
Yes. And that's Cub's Rule also finishing. Well done.
Oh, back-to-back 20 seconds. Holy crap.
Yeah.
The snipe that sniped the snipe.
I think it makes sense with this sea that the finish times will be so rapidly after one another. Like it's a sea that basically, like, if you follow the hints, plays itself quite well, right? So eventually you're just gonna run out of things that you can do, and all the obvious things do eventually have it in them. So there's no real big surprise here that people are gonna like lost location or something. So the times are probably gonna be pretty close.
Yeah, Mirror was on top of Lab, Melrose.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that top 10 is basically nearly 4 hours is actually pretty heavy, and like that's still pretty bad. I love Cub's Rule comment. Nani the fuck.
Yeah.
a good comment for this seed, I think.
Absolutely, I agree.
And here goes Rock Chalk back into Spirits. Oh man, Troll Rova could really actually be a problem for the people like in the race right now, because they're all so kind of close together, and Trin Rova can actually Rock Chalk. That's unfortunate.
It's so like this I can get Emo Soda in the second here.
Yeah, like literally Emo Soda is just hoping for every single mistake Rock Chalk makes right now, because he needs it. Rock Chalk, it's painful. You got this. There you go.
Got it.
NAA. He's got it now. And
Bam!
there it is. Unlucky. Just not what you want to see. You hate to see it. And yeah, that was a really fast bongo by Emo. That ended before I even noticed it, actually.
Yeah, he entered, I looked down, I looked back up, and it was done.
Yeah, I just looked at Rockjaw doing that like Bosky, and like by the time I look up again to see Emo Soda progressing on that fight, he's done. You don't need that. He knows it too.
It's strength 3. I didn't even notice that was there.
He just looks at it for a second, like, no, I'm not having that one.
But it could be required. I'm just kidding.
Required for what?
Exactly.
Exactly. What's Emo doing right now, actually?
Getting Requiem.
Oh, of course.
Kind of need that.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of do.
Yeah, splits, exactly. You want to grab that so you can have The hinted foolish outside of games. Absolutely.
It's Fire Trial, obviously. Fire Trial, that's where it is.
Fire trial, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a...
You'll get that last bow.
Iron Boot. No, last bow is on Volvagia.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's that last slingshot.
There you go. That last slingshot. It's Iron Boots, obviously. You need Iron Boots so you don't get knocked off by Ganon from the platform. That's why you need it. But you know, it makes you heavy. It makes you heavy. There you go. We figured it out, guys. To see this.
Yeah, the lore.
Ignore all the finishes up to now. They're all DQ. They clearly missed a very important strength free check. Iron Boots has to be in Ganon's castle. It's almost certain.
Weasel, not like this.
I don't think anyone in the chat, like any of the finishers in the chat, have mentioned where Iron Boots are yet either. So I'm assuming it's probably Ganon's castle.
I mean, they're not allowed to.
They're not even allowed to say. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Even if it's like something like iron that doesn't matter.
I mean, it's kind of like just information for the restream, though.
Fair enough. I kind of want to know where it is, though.
At this point, it's fine. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
But like, it's good not to practice. It's good practice not to.
Fair enough. Fire was focused on restream. Yeah, definitely was. So was GGG. Well, yeah, but it can't be toilet. So yeah.
It can't be toilet.
I imagine. I'm pretty sure it's in Ganon's castle, but we'll see. Now the question.
It could probably be in this child spirit chest right after.
That's also possible. True. There we go. Rockchalk gets her down. He just needs that one cycle now, though. He really needs that one cycle. Come on, Rockchalk. Nice one.
Very nice.
Now he just needs a flawless Ganon, and then he's done. That second place finish on the restream. 40 minutes later. It's gonna happen, though. He's looking good. He's looking really strong.
Looking like sub 4.
Yes. I should get it, unless like that Ganon is like complete disaster, which I don't imagine it will be. He must be feeling pretty good right now. Still a great comeback, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. You could even make top 50% still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely a great comeback. Very interesting. Emo is holding his tail, though. He is literally going for it right now.
Nice way of the hero bundle of arrows, by the way.
Yeah, obviously it was for ZLs, but I think everyone knew that.
It was for ZL?
Yeah, ZL from the Don't Go Scaffern. From the green, from the forest medallion. You got ZL here. Yeah, that was the way of the hero. Otherwise the seed would have been broken, so...
I like broken seeds.
I don't think I've ever even seen a broken seed. I'm sure like in the earlier days that was pretty...
Yo, Emo Soda's like clutch shielding.
That was really, yeah, that was clutch as hell.
That was swag. That was 100% swag. Oh god. Are we doing it again?
It's unfortunate because his routing decision has been really bad, but actually his mechanical play most of the seasons has been really on point. It has to be said. For the most part. Like obviously mistakes like that notwithstanding. But those happen to everyone. Boom. They are called ALR offseeds. Interesting.
What does the ALR stand for?
I don't know. All locations reachable. I see. Right, of course.
I like the beatable only seeds. I love it.
Yeah, same. Those are fun. Just get lost hits, but I think it's looking pretty good for Rock Chalk at this point.
Did anybody check this validation chest? Nope.
Come on, Rock Chalk, come on. Maybe that's why the iron boots are hiding. When it comes, don't play rando. That's not true. I've
done a rando. Get out of here.
I've watched loads of rando.
No, they said don't play rando.
Yeah, but watching it and playing it, what's the difference? Let's be real.
They're randomized.
But, I'm just really bad with acronyms. That's all. When someone says like LACS, that even gets me confused. Rock Chalk, are you okay here?
No, he's at 4 health.
That nearly got that. The little shield flick, he knows I got that too. Luckily, engaging Ganon will give you a health refill. So.
Oh, it does? That's great.
It does, yeah. It refills your health and magic. No, it does. Actually, true story, but Ganon's actually a great fairy.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
I believe it too. Cutscene is one word, damn it. True, Karam. Thank you. Finally, someone that knows it. Here comes that sub 4 for Rock Chalk. Do you think Emo Soda can still make sub 4? I think he can. 7 minutes. I think that's just about enough time to do it. LAC sounds less good though. I don't agree. I think that sounds just fine. Oh. Are you okay there, Weasel? Somebody tell me Weasel's not enjoying his time with Spin Rope right here.
I don't think they are. They're having like a horrible time.
That's good positioning.
Oh.
Nice one cycle by Rock Chalk, by the way.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was really clean. Yeah, I don't think there's anything Emo Soda could do now to stop Rock Chalk from taking second on restream. I think it's a done deal at this point.
Missing the final swing.
Missing the final swing.
And just sitting there because you missed.
Yep, yeah.
That's about it. Walking away thinking you actually hit it.
Dying. He has to die here.
God,
Even if he dies, I think he still has enough time to make it. That's the thing. Because he only has to do this part. You don't have to redo the entire Ganon fight. Only this part of the fight. See, I know these things because I die here.
Trying to. Dying twice would get it. Emo Soda, no! Open the chest.
We need to put our hopes on Weasel at this point. Okay, Rock Chalk having a little bit issue here. Having a bit of a hard time with Ganon. Okay, that's good. That's good. He's got it. I think he's figured out. You need to hold up you need to hold down on the stick, not down. Up. You need to aim that hammer up towards the tail. Gets me all the time. I saw him hitting the ground.
I'm still loving that the last person on restream to get the hook shot is going to be the second place finish.
Not even by like a small amount. He was way behind on it.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I think Rock Chalk can, definitely do a CSR dab on them at this point. It's like, what, you went Fire Temple? Lol. And there.
Like, how do you get away with doing Fire Temple? Come on, guys.
So let's get Rock Chalk in for an interview, because that was a ride.
That was a rocky road. That was a bad one. You guys can just like do this by yourselves now. That was worse than.
I mean, Emo's almost about to finish as well. Should we perhaps get Rock Chalk and Emo in at the same time for an interview?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Oh, it's up to splits at the end. But yeah, GG, 3 hours, 56 minutes, and 7 seconds. A nice time. Sub 4. And also top 50%. What more could you want? Did he poor real this? Yikes.
GG.
Also clean one cycle by Emo there. So he should be good for his sub 4 as well. But knowing Emo, I don't think he's happy with this result. Let's be real.
Oh no, they're pissed.
Yeah, he's definitely pissed.
I can't wait to get the raging emo soda in here.
He might not come for an interview. He might actually not feel like it.
Yeah, yeah, I could see them just going to bed. They've been up for at least 10 hours now. And that's just because of the commentary and this rando.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go to bed quite yet, though, but we'll see. Hey, Rock Chalk.
GG.
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 Second place on Restream. Did you... The first question, did you think that would happen?
No. I last location the hook shot. I had 0 checks left.
Wait, Rockchalk, I have to ask. I only just realized this now. Did you not have the hint?
Nope.
Oh my god, that explains everything.
I
Yeah,
You were
just wait.
sitting
have the
here
hint.
like you were actually making commentary like, why is he doing GTG and Spirit Tail when he knows that the hook shots? You know, you just farm those skulls and you get your hook shot. Why gamble on a different one? You just didn't
Yeah.
know.
I literally had no idea.
You
Where
know,
was the hint?
it was pretty early. I think it was near
It was,
Open Grotto.
It was the Lake Hylia, and then there was another one in
Oh yeah,
Boulder.
yeah. I think I accidentally skipped the easily available hint in Lake for some reason and thought I grabbed it. So oh well.
Hey, it happens, you know. But you still get you still top 50%, so just on the top half of players. And I mean, honestly, sub 4, and you were second on Restream. I think what saved you is that you went Jabu and found Din's Fire. So you basically were just waiting for go mode when you really you kind of were in go mode the moment you got your hook shot, because at that point you just had to finish the seed logically, right? Like it was obvious where you had to go.
Pretty much, yeah. I just had to cross twice.
Emo pausing a second there to finish. He's pissed. But he does finish. But now we're at a time of 3:59. So sub 4 still sub 4.
Emo.
Oh yeah, Emo's pissed.
For sure.
I don't blame him. I really don't.
But he is coming for an interview, so he's not that pissed.
Oh, they're probably pissed. They're probably super pissed. They're so pissed that they're going to come in for an interview.
Probably not. Yeah. I do have to ask you one question though. Why did you go Spirit out of logic? Because you had no logical way to access it at all, and you still decided to go there. Like, were you just hoping for that the long shot would be there?
For some reason, I had forgotten that my only 2 song locations left were Requiem and Nocturne.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, oh, maybe it's Vanilla Requiem, when I should have realized, oh, this can't happen because Nocturne can't be Vanilla.
That's
so
fair.
that was part of it. And
Yeah.
that was mainly the reason.
That sucks. Hey, it happens though.
Yeah.
By Liberal wants more yelling in interviews. I don't. 12 forfeits. Yeah, this seat has been horrible for people.
Was most people's go mode Din's Fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost certainly, pretty much anyone's, I think.
Interesting.
It was still semi-hinted, right, by the boomerang from ISO.
Yeah.
You know? It was easy enough to figure out. Hey, Emo Soda.
How are we doing? How tired are you?
I mean, I pretty much full cleared outside of
Water Temple, I think.
water, chickens.
Chickens. Someone did chickens. Was it you,
Bronze.
Rock?
Yeah, I did chickens.
Big
'Cause I
Ron's
was
and
passing
Baronade.
through.
Boomerang chest, I guess. So, like 4 things plus water, but yeah, pretty much full clear.
Yeah. It's I think you had a bit of a rough start, I think it's fair to say.
thought my start was actually fine. My biggest problem was I didn't push my Ice Cavern way the heroes enough. If I had done that, I could have won.
Yeah, I think both of us in the chat were like, well, we were pretty confident you would figure out like the boomerang hint, like that would push you in the right direction. But you full cleared fire and GTG, which is fortunate.
Yeah, the thing about that is I did think it was boomerang. I didn't think it was for Jabu. I thought it was for only Skull Logic.
Yeah.
There's 37 skulls available without the boomerang.
Yeah, so that wasn't for that. Yeah. I mean that happens, right? Like, what can you do about it? You were still like, once you had your hookshot though, you were actually like Dr. Kerr had it really early, but you were catching up to him like really, really fast. Like, and it was actually kind of impressive to watch like how quick you were coming back up on him. But same for Rockjog. I think both of you had pretty impressive comebacks, I would say, from our point of view at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's how it felt when I was playing it, like going through DC onward. I knew I kind of was pretty far behind because I basically last location bomb bag on Dampe.
Yeah, that was something.
Who goes there before the hour mark?
Dr. Kerr, apparently.
Like
I went there at the hour mark. Like I got that bomb bag right as it hit the hour.
Yeah, you got it pretty early too.
I got it at an hour 12 minutes, so I did literally everything else.
Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to mention this, Rockjog. Your it makes obviously a lot of sense now why you didn't prioritize skulls as much as you did, but you got it like an hour after even like so I got it, and he got it pretty late as well. It was actually kind of funny to see.
Yeah, you were the last person to get your hook shot.
Yeah, but once you got it, you were like off to the races though. You were flying. You were going really fast.
Hello.
Hey Weasel, congrats. Well played. We have all the people in here now. All finishing so close with one another.
That's it left.
Well, all three of you are here. Like, how did you feel about this seed though in general? Like, a weird seed, I would say, right? Like, kind of love. Yeah.
I lost a lot of time, I think, in the mid game. I was really hoping to run into a hook before 30.
Right.
I really don't know skulls that well, and I don't know how many are available without hook shot.
37.
37 without boomerang or hook shot.
Yeah.
So I mean, like without boomerang, I was like, I have no idea. So I was kind of expecting to find a hook shot. So I think I went way too out of the way when I should have just rushed skulls. But
I think that's fair. Still, overall though, I think all three of you, like, despite like some, at least from our point of view, like, we could see the mistakes. I think probably a bit more easy than you, because when you're playing a seed, it's always a bit harder to see what's going wrong. But I still think all three of you honestly made pretty significant comebacks once you did get what you needed. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm really happy I didn't find iron boots, because I was almost positive that Din's was icy waters.
Oh yeah.
I think I saw like a red rupee.
It was red, but I didn't think it was a rupee. So I was going through the rest of the dungeons expecting to find irons.
Oh dear.
I would have like gone all the way there and looked like an idiot. So
when your perception fails you, basically.
Yeah,
it happens.
Well, I'm surprised no one did this, but I'm surprised no one. Well, I guess Rockchalk inadvertently did this, but probably not on purpose. But I'm surprised none of you went to Jabu with the boomerang, because you got the boomerang from Wave of the Hero location, and you all needed skulls, and there's a good amount of skulls in there. Like, wouldn't you, why didn't you use that boomerang to go get your skulls and potentially do something that could be Wave of the Hero? Like, did none of you consider what happened there? That seemed like a really obvious play to me. I don't even think Dr. Curve did that.
I think it was because I assumed boomerang was Way of the Hero for the skulls. Because I didn't think 30 was available without.
Always remember, 37 is available without hookshot or boomerang.
Yeah, now you know. So long as you have a bottle, of course. Without bottle, it's impossible.
For sure.
Yeah.
There were just much faster skulls in the overworld, so I didn't bother going to Jabu because it was going to be a waste of time.
Fair enough.
Allegedly.
I mean,
it's a stone dungeon too, and I knew it wasn't going to be all dungeons at all because of the song situation. So I didn't really have any reason to go in there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah.
I don't even remember. Was Rang out of ice?
Yeah, it was out of ice.
Yeah, it was on the Iron Boots chest.
I assumed if Boomerang was, it was for skulls, and then Sorry is for forest access. But I realized like halfway through that you could probably get Minuet in logic, but I don't
know.
No, because you needed the Boomerang to beat Jabu.
Yeah.
Which at the same time you got Saria's, which allowed you to access.
Well, I didn't have irons for water at the time.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know.
I think irons were probably in like.
I'm gonna assume Ganon's Castle personally, but who knows?
It's either that or it's on. I mean, did we get a bigger on hint, right?
Yeah, it was Baron.
It was either in Castle or it was in Spirit under that second child chest.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get a bigger on hint? Either I saw it and forgot, or I just didn't see it.
I don't know who of you got it, but someone did get it, and it was.
I know I saw it. I know.
Yeah.
I have it crossed out. I don't write down what they are. I just.
Yeah, I saw that prescription frog on Phantom Ganon. I'm like, if it's on Goron and I don't have the hint, I'm last locationing that and crossing the wasteland again. First.
Now that you have the chat's attention, like, do you want to shout anyone out? Perhaps yourself, some friend, like anything at all? Here's your chance.
Thanks to the trackers. Sorry, I couldn't get under 4 for the restream.
Shout out to the trackers.
True.
They're awesome.
Yeah. They do a great job. Yeah, definitely shout out to our trackers.
2.5 hours. I apologize.
That's not the right command. Or is it? No, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely quick shout out to Aspion, Ryu Kane, Hubius, and Karam. Definitely did a great job. Per usual, I love our trackers. They make our job a lot easier.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was like 1 or 2 people doing all of it.
Yeah. No.
We had to definitely give credit to where it's due.
Definitely, yeah. And obviously, also go follow the stream, the people on the restream today. They also did a great job. And I mean, if do you have any questions left, Dave?
Yeah, I think everything's pretty much addressed.
Yeah, I think I feel the same way. Do you guys still have anything you want to say about the seat, like that you want to get off your chest?
I don't think so.
All right, okay. No,
seat kind of blows Chunks.
I think Cos Rule put it right. Like Cos Rule put like a comment on his finish with Nani the fuck. I think that really kind of summarizes the whole seed.
By the way, this was a Trez seed, so blame Trez.
Yeah,
we
definitely.
were also kind of like memeing about like random shit in the chat before the race started, and then like half of it came true. Like hookshot on 30 skulls. Pretty sure King's already unfroze. So
well,
it's always a good one.
And I think we can wrap it up here because I'm so thirsty.
Yep. I think this is my cue. Thank you everybody for watching. Shoutouts to everyone in chat because we put on this show for all of you. So thank you for watching. Special shout out to Dave Spell and Lord Xenu 230 for doing comms today. Especially Xenu who came in by surprise to even himself. You guys did a great job. Thanks to our runners, you put on a great show, even if it was a very crappy seat. But then again, usually Trez's seats are like this, so I wasn't even surprised.
I think honestly for us, it was actually pretty fun seat because we got to watch it. We didn't have to play it.
Oh no, we loved it. I am so glad I didn't join this. You have no idea.
Yeah, I was like at the start of the day, I was like, oh, I kind of wish I was playing today. Like, kind of don't want to come. But now that I've seen it, I'm like, this is for the better.
We'd rather on this.
Fate's dealt me a good hand here.
Yeah. So, any final thoughts before we wrap it up?
Yeah, CSR Bantress.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's just go raid one of the runners who is finishing up. And with that, let's hope to see everybody here tomorrow for the European Standard Weekly, which starts at 9 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. UTC. It's probably going to be another horrendous seed for us to enjoy. Most likely. Let's be honest.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's going to be. Let's rate Berkshire, who is finishing. He's going to go towards Shadow now. So let's wish him all the best. And with that, thanks for watching, everybody, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, Shadow, you definitely need to support.
GG's, everyone.
GG.